Alright, check. We should be live. But yeah, another 15 minutes to go until the end of the event fight, and this one has been a little bit painful. So yeah, I managed to get 335 millions, should be able to breach the 340 millions mark. But at the same time, still managed to get back into top 90k, even though very low at 84k rank. The crew isn't really doing well. We started back in B tier, we're trying to climb back up into A. And despite me going to sleep, I'm only 2 millions below the second guy here. I should be able to catch up to him at least. But yeah, no, I'm afraid this round is also gone. Hello, hey, there's a truck. How are things going? Forgot to check. There we go. Curious about the 250, I just hope I don't get one shot. We might see quite a few of those things. Again, just have to wait and see. I don't think it's going to be that much more difficult than the 200s. But when it comes to Magna, the 200s were also on the 8 to 10 minutes full auto time, so I don't know. Again, all I can hope this time around is going to be that the Alexil 5-star, Rebalance plus 5-star, is going to help a little bit with that clear. Yes, I've been considering also going back into the Siegfried mines for the MK2 for one of the axes. But I don't know about that one. Should be able to do it. Also, entire first day, 300 million honors, 1x. How fun are these drop rates? Anyway, I should be able to do it. But at the same time, I don't know how big that one item is going to be. What's your favorite element, by the way? Well, it's right here. Like, do you even have to ask? Wait, where's the grid? No, this is just the Magna one. Where's the proper grid? There's the proper grid. Oh wow, hey Posto, hey no, welcome, how are things going? Guess Arash was enough of a hint. To be honest, Arash is also a weapon I've been sitting on the fence about for a very long time. Because yeah, it helps with farming a little bit, but at the same time I still don't think it's a complete requirement. If anything, everything else, as well as the fact that it took very little effort to get everything else in here, made Dark my favorite element. And that's also not mentioning the fact that we got Fidiel, we got Lich, we got Ilsa. So even when it comes to the characters, I really cannot complain. If anything, Earth is probably my least favorite. Not only for the grid, basically either you have fronting or you can't play the element, but also for the fact that there are 3 characters in the entire game that I really don't like. 2 of them are in Earth. And that is more than enough a reason for me to stay the hell away from that element. Yo, Harish, what's up? Hey man, welcome, how are things going? Yeah, we're just wrapping up the first day of the event and fight. Sadly, this was a little bit slow. Hopefully the next one is going to be a little bit more fun. But yeah, then we go straight to pull it for Fei Zhao. I managed to spark twice and fell for the hunting meme. Well, if you enjoy the element, if you like the characters, I don't think there's anything wrong with going for it. Again, every person is different, every element is different, they all play a little bit differently. As long as you enjoy spending time in the game, that's already more than fine. Hunting Breaking Earth? Yeah, but apparently not for these bursts. I'm seeing a lot of these bursts going down to like 30-35 seconds, but it's all with the Dark Opus main hand. By the way, I kept it a secret, but I have FLB Summer Bats. Well, congrats! Still, it's like 2 million plain damage, isn't it? Yeah, it makes MC have elemental superiority for 2 turns. Oh, nice! That must be really nice for bursting. Especially stuff like PBHL and Grandor's High Level, if you don't have the other setups. My Chris Crazy, they're at 3 billion on the first day. Jesus. Nah, this Uniten fight, I've decided to take my time with it. Like, I'm trying the new fights for a couple of hours at reset, but the game resets at midnight for me. So, at 2 AM, I go to sleep. Whenever I wake up, I get back to grinding, but I do not want to waste the entire night staying up on the game. Because every time that happens, I always feel basically sick for the next couple of weeks afterwards. I'm just gonna keep farming Siete for the funny Siete Sword meme. There's also a pretty good chance that the next Uniten fight is going to be win favorite, so those Siete Swords might actually come in handy. Again, my biggest problem right now is that for every Guild War preparation, the biggest hurdle to get through is going to be doing the MK2 for the Raven's weapons, because it's just so much grinding. I'm on 7 minutes. But I'm somewhat afraid that... yeah, the enemy crew has been farming way more than ours. We were neck and neck, but we were a little bit ahead until like an hour ago. Looks like for this past hour I've been the only one up in my crew. Still, 350 millions. Managed to get second place over here. As for the globals, should be nice and set at 84k. I'm just happy the mid farm isn't as painful as before. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of scared of the 35 million HP EX Plus, but then it turns out you can just do a 000 setup with Dark Opus main hand, and they basically clear without any trouble. Like, sure, there's two MK2 daggers in here, but these aren't even that big of a requirement. Everything has been nice and comfy, and I still managed to get like 15k meat in one day. Again, end goal should be somewhere in the 2.2 to 2.5 billion honors, just to be really comfy in top 90k. Even with the new enemies, even with the higher honor thresholds, hopefully the honor requirements are not going to go too much higher than the past Guild Wars. Got 4k in an hour, that's crazy. Yeah, but now we also have to check what they're going to do with the new meat as well. Because I've been spending... No, I think I'm almost 5k meat down just on the Nutman 95s. But yeah, 600 of this new meat type doesn't really seem that much. Don't mind doing 1-button 0 chain with this drop break. Oh yeah, I know. Again, the only thing that they didn't change has been the golden EX Plus. So now you get the golden EX Plus and it's not even that big of an upgrade compared to the standard one. That's a little bit funny. And probably something they're going to either fix, buff or change for the next tournament fight. Because again, they did say that this one was basically just a little bit of a test to see how things would go. Hello sir, how are you? Oh hey Odelino, welcome, how are things going? We're just wrapping up the United fight. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, but this fight is sadly lost. And you know what's the funniest part? We are in B tier. We are in B tier and we are losing the first fight. This is the sheer level of just old man's home about this crew. Yeah, we're trying to move back up to tier A, but looks like there's a little bit of competition. Where is it? Yeah, B tier, we are the 6k crew rating. Where's the tier up? Oh, there's the tier up. Rank 94 for moving back up in A. Yeah, looks like we lost a few members in these past few months. Well, honestly, like half a year more likely. Because this is the 3rd Guild War this year that we start in B tier. Drop the crew. Yeah, I know I probably should, but I've been with these guys for years. I know most of them don't even play the game anymore at this point, but I've just been here for too long to leave. Also, 56 chests of good fortune. Okay, that's quite a bit. But the 56 mats in here are the best part. I can probably buy and uncap another weapon. How many Celestial did you get so far? I think it's like 4. You mean total or you mean drops? Because total is these 4. Drops I've gotten none this guild war. Okay, last fight. And yeah, this time around if I had to pick, I would probably pick the spear. Because I've seen the... I think we have way too many spears compared to daggers. Hold on a second. Oh right, not to mention I haven't farmed either fire or water magna. Okay, your identified battle period ended. Honestly, not that bad of a day 1, especially considering I still got my full 8 hours of sleep. 360 millions, not that high, but it did put me back into top 90k, so that's more than fine for me. That's all I wanted to do for this guild war. So, let's get back into Star Rail. And yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed, because I'm going to need a crap ton of luck this time around. The song ended when the guild war ended. Someone must have timed that perfectly. Okay, so... Okay, check, we should be back. Yeah, now OBS crashed. OBS crashed for a second. Fantastic. So let's not waste any time, and I mean any time, like 0 seconds. Turn the music down, get back to the Lofu. Okay, let me just check my Excel for a second. Because things have changed a little bit. Things have changed a little bit from here as well. Okay, that's the display capture. Apparently 2.6 is not going to see Tingyun anymore. Instead, we're getting another version. We're getting 2.7. Which is going to have... So, number 2? Okay, thank you. Which is going to have Tingyun as well as Sunday. 2.6 is going to come out basically empty. It's only going to have Rappa in it. So this one might actually be a pretty nice skip patch. Too bad that Rappa is kind of cute. So we are starting 2.5 with 275 pools. I was expecting 250. We are a little bit above the median. That's great. Should be able to get Fei Zhao without problem. Should be able to get Lingsha without problems. But at the same time, yeah, Rappa is a little bit in the air. I kind of like the character, but I'm not sure if I can actually spare the pools to roll for her. Sunday is going to be a pretty big skip. Ting Yun is not. So if I lose the 50-50 on Fei Zhao, I might still be able to get Lingsha up to another 160 pools. But if I need to lose two 50-50s, Rappa is going to be completely out of the picture. Same is going to be for Sunday. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Same for Sunday. 200. I should have 209 pools by the time Ting Yun comes around though. So should be able to get Ting Yun just fine. But this means I start 3.0 with 0 pools. If I want to roll for the 3.0 units, that's another 160 pools that might fly out of the window, which is going to leave me basically naked until 3.2 rolls around. Still, I'm not going to lose 5 50-15s in a row now, am I? So there might be a little bit of hope, but this hope has to be compounded with a sheer amount of luck that I can bring to the table. I absolutely need all the luck I can get right now. So, with this, let's start pulling. I almost thought that was a 5-star. Had a little bit of a heart attack. Also, I think I'm going to need a lot more light cones for the hunt. Pretty lady, please. Come on, Fei Zhao. 40 pools, 50 pools, come home, Fei Zhao. Another Luca. Also, I hear the new guy is pretty good as well. Oh, already! 30 pools in! Please, 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 White Fox, please, White Fox. White Fox, 30 pools in. I'm going to freaking scream. Come on. Come on, Fei Zhao. Mose, nice. Come on, Fei Zhao. We're waiting for the next part of the song, hold on. Grats on something? Grats on something, sure. But we have to see a hunt mark right here. And after that hunt mark, it has to be Fei Zhao. Wait for the cue. Hunt Fei Zhao! Yes! That's how you do it! What was this? 30 pools? 30 pools, Fei Zhao, another 50-51. How the hell do I keep getting away with this? 160? 160, let's go down by 30. Oh, okay. I'm literally shaking right now. Well, Lingsha is guaranteed no matter what. Rappa might be back on the table as well. Ting Yun is also guaranteed, and I might still have something left over for 3.0. Also, Zoom out. Check this shit. This is one 50-50 loss since 2.0 began. One. I managed to win 5 different coin flips. Not in a row, but at the same time 90 pulls for Clara and Robin. I cannot complain. This is basically another 50-50 one too. Ooh, let's go. 245 pulls left. No, you go as the SHIFU for March 7th. Sorry, Clara. And I swear it's the music. Because every time I got this lucky, I always had the Eurobeat play it. So I swear it's the music. That is so insanely pretty. Okay, how far can we bring you? First, Light Cone. I am so sorry, Sailor, but God, I haven't used Sailor in 2 years at this point. As far as I know, she gets a lot of crit damage by herself, so all she really needs is crit rate. As much crit rate as she can possibly master. Really, I should do that also. Eurobeat has always brought me a crap ton of luck. It's been my summoning ritual for a very long time at this point, and I have never had a reason to complain, so if it works for me, maybe it works for you. If it works for you, it's going to be fantastic. Give it a try whenever you need. Either that or find the music that best suits you. Okay, Relics. Relics, I'm afraid she's going to steal Herta's kit. We of course don't have recommendations yet. If I recall correctly, she mostly does follow-up attack damage as well as ultimate damage, so yeah. 8% crit rate, 5% crit rate, 9% crit rate. Crit rate 18% crit damage. This one's only have crit damage. Anything I can put on you? No, I only have one pair of boots. Might have to recraft these. Let's see. Wind damage boost. I think I had something. Yeah, it only has 12% crit damage, but well, she's going to have to live with this. Crit rate on a follow-up attack piece. I am not touching top hats. And I think again Herta is going to lose hers. Can you believe I'm around 90 pulls in and don't have a single Mose? I'm about to hit second PT. Wait, what the hell? That feels like a bit much, especially for this gacha. But it's 4 stars. I don't know, sometimes 4 stars can actually be a lot more difficult to acquire than 5 stars. Because you don't even have PT for them. Okay, let's see. Should be either attack or speed. Craft all 4, see what comes out. Attack, quick crit damage. Defense, HP and defense. We're going with the attack and crit damage one just for starters, but her gear is going to have to be fixed up eventually. Ew, not a single rolling crit damage either. This is horrible. I know every time I got Galleon dupes, I had Blue Archive, Usagi Flap and Bunny Carrot playing. Well, sounds like yet another ritual over there too. 92% crit rate. Is this going to be enough? She needs 134 speed, just so you know. Oh, she will get that eventually. Again, it's only the boots that she needs, and those are going to have to be replaced basically as soon as possible. Still, the boots also have no crit rate on them, so everything else can probably stay the way it is. Oh, she probably overcapped crit rate because of this one too. Again, she might prefer the Swordmaster Latcon, but Swordplay Latcon I only have one Super Imposition 2 and one Super Imposition 1. These have been so insanely rare, it's not even funny. Okay, so let's turn this out. By the way, if you do maintenance, you can permanently turn off the bot to not appear from chat. I don't really mind. I mean, the bot is not up, so it's not really going to queue that stuff up anyway. Oh, they finally added Razor language into the game. They probably realized themselves that the skill descriptions were getting a bit too long. Technique on rush state, she pulls enemies in and then attacks. Guaranteed to crit. More damage with more enemies, that's fine. 3 points of flying arrows. If no follow-up attack was launched via the talent, counts 1 as the flying arrows. Wait, even more crit rate? I heard she had crit damage pieces in here. Okay, we're going to have to lower her crit rate by quite a bit then. When you use the ultimate to deal damage, it's considered as a follow-up attack. Follow-up attack crit damage increased by 36%. For free. During the ultimate, can ignore weakness type, reducing the enemy's toughness. When the target is not weakness broken, weakness break efficiency increases. For up to 6 hits. A minor wind damage to an enemy, this is just the basic attack. Wind damage additionally launches the talent follow-up attack 1 time. Oh, they basically just tied the numbers in here. Activate the ultimate when Flying Aureus reaches 6 points, accumulating up to 12. She gains 1 point of Flying Aureus every 2 attacks by allied targets. So you basically want as many attacks as possible. Yeah, March should help quite a bit. Topaz is probably also going to be really damn good. I think she might also work well together with Dr. Ratio, even though Ratio's attacks are a little bit fewer compared to the other two. Phaedra's ultimate attack do not counter towards this number. After the ultimate attack enemy targets, she immediately launches follow-up attacks against the primary target, dealing wind damage equal to 60% of Phaedra's attack. Wait, that's a free follow-up attack on top of the ones that she gets from her ultimate? Since you use Tobets a lot, you think it's worth going for her? She's been really good against single target enemies. Considering we are now going to have Phaedra as the core unit of this patch, there's a very high chance that we're going to see another focus on single target units compared to the whole AoE patches that we went through. So maybe. Again, I do like Topets quite a bit. It's just that there hasn't been that much content for her lately. No available target, single random enemy instead. Can only trigger once per turn and trigger count resets at the start of the turn. When using this attack, damage dealt by this unit increases by 33%. Holy shit! Okay, free follow-ups as well as a free damage boost. In skill, increases attack by 48%. And yeah, we get more crit rate from her traces. Crit damage she only gets 36%, I've seen. But she also gets crit damage from other sources. So we might actually want to lower crit rate down into the 70-ish range, 80-ish range, and put some crit damage on her as well. And yeah, the boots are going to have to be recrafted. Absolutely recrafted. In here, of course, Salsotto, always Salsotto. But I'm afraid I only have one with wind damage boost. And it doesn't even have that much crit damage in the first place. This one might want to replace, but I don't think I have anything decent. Or at least, if I have anything decent, that anything decent is on other units. Like, Ratios has 23% crit damage, but I don't really want to remove that one. 12 speed, I guess we might want to go with this one, but she would be in the 220s, so no, still useless. I am here, I was depulling, oh, you wouldn't believe it. She came home in 30. She was extremely early, and she came home from another 50-51. Okay, so you need to be leveled up. Thankfully, you also get the temporary early access from these. And I guess we could try Toppets in here too. She's a follow attack unit. The only character that doesn't do follow-up attacks in here is Bailu, but Bailu is likely going to be replaced with Lingsha come next patch. Now, mind you, she's like level 30 with no traces, so don't look at her damage too much. I just want to see how many follow-up attacks she gets. Because that's already a free one. Okay, that's 5 stacks, that should be her ultimate. Wish we could have another crit in LC. Would have pulled for her LC, but I'm passing. That one like Snoop Dogg with a blunt. Yeah, but if they gave away too many of those free light cones, people really would lose yet another reason to pull for them. Also, I absolutely love the way they're using the X in here. Anyone who's done modeling, anyone who's played with miniatures knows that this is called a tactical rock. It's something that's mostly used so that you don't have to give the same static pose to all of your units. Okay, let's wait for Nambi to move. These are all follow-up attacks. They should get boosted from this. Just a second one. Oh, speaking of, I received sad news today. What happened? My brother started with 40k. Oh, not like this. Not now, especially. Like, 40k was really good until like 6 or 7 years ago. Then it really started circling the drain. But yeah, this one I want to see in slow motion, because screw it. That back. That voice. What's this? Single target. That's blades, minor wind damage, single enemy, increase the damage multiplier against target that are weakness broken. Minor damage, increases damage multiplier against target that are not weakness broken. Oh, cool! Also, nice touch with the echoing from Robin's song. That is so insanely good, man. If I remember correctly, they even made 40k for children. Yeah, they've been trying to expand a little bit. They have stuff called like Age of Sigmar, as well as yet another little game that uses both cards and miniatures. Like, Games Workshop has always been a company that never listened to the customers, they never listened to the community, they mostly just did whatever the hell they wanted. And they haven't really been popular even with the very same fan base for a pretty long time now. I just need to press space, the game does it on auto. Well, yeah, but I also want to know what the game is doing on auto. Because I've done the trial run with her on March 7th, and I had absolutely no idea what was going on. Also, have you seen the new Zenless Zone Zero trailer? The one for the desert? That one, yeah, I did. Alright, so hold on. She has 2 follow-up attacks that she can do, and she charges them down here. On top of the ultimate that works same as Acheron's with these stacks. So she charges 2 per turn, she can follow up 2 standard attacks every single turn. No, wait. Either she charges them with other allies' follow-up attacks, or this one charged with the other allies' attacks themselves. Because that one charged up thanks to Nambi. Okay, I know, it's 2 ally attacks. How does the follow-up attack work? I'm still trying to figure it out. Yes, it looks like every time 2 units hit the enemy, she gets a follow-up attack, and then spends it whenever another unit hits the enemy. That's the one, she's at 0 stacks. Now we're going to make Nambi attack. Up to 1, up to 2. But no follow-up attack. Curious. Does the song play indefinitely if you don't move? Oh yeah, it does. I heard that they were going to make some changes to Robin's song, but I haven't seen any. Like, they actually gave her 3 different songs. It would be really nice if she would play one or the other during her ultimate, but that is honestly the only change I would like to see for her. Okay, I think there's still something I don't get, because she just did 2 follow-up attacks in a row. That shot on her back. They absolutely knew what they were doing with this one. Because yeah, now it was only 1 stack. Like 1 and follow-up attack. 2 hits from Nambi and nothing. A hit from her and attack. So yeah, it's 2 attacks plus her, I guess. And the number is only for these attacks that she's gotten. In future updates, you'll be able to switch Robin's song and even mute it. Oh, that's nice. Not for the muting part. Again, I hope that they're going to add the other 2, but I only really want to have a randomized mode. This is 8 stacks. It doesn't go any higher now, does it? Well, it didn't need to. Still, 9 stacks. Is there a chance to proc the follow-up attack with the allies? I don't think it's a chance. I think it's like 1 follow-up attack every 2 ally hits. Oh, 10 out of 20. Okay, there's our 36% crit damage increase. And the follow-up attack should be here. Okay, no, this is the technique. Where is this Flying Orius? Because this one should be her passive. Oh no, this one must be the ultimate. She gets 3 stacks of her ultimate if no follow-up attack was launched by a talent in the previous turn. And the talent is here. Activate ultimate when Flying Orius reaches 6, accumulating up to 12 points. 1 point for every 2 attack of ally targets, but again, this is for charging up the ultimates. After Fei Zhao's teammate attack enemy targets, Fei Zhao immediately launches a follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing 66% wind damage to that one. There is no primary target available. Fei Zhao attacks a single random enemy instead. This effect can trigger once per turn, and the trigger count resets at the start of Fei Zhao's turn. And using this attack increases damage dealt by this unit by 36%, lasting for 2 turns. So she only does it once in her turn. Even though I could swear I've seen her do that twice. Yeah, we should be able to level her up to max and actually test her properly, even if the gear is not ideal. One ult stack every 2 hits. Yeah, but... Oh, okay, so this is what the little icons down here are. 1 hit, follow-up attack from her turn. This is going to charge 5th and 6th stack. I guess Nambi didn't attack, so no 6th stack over here. That means she's now down per turn. The next follow-up attack is going to happen after Nambi. And that's going to be it until she moves again.
ありがとう。ちゃんと自分も守ってね。あ、長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。すべて狩り尽くす。上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。評価を始めるね。
She's not even fully leveled up. She's already breaking 100k damage. Five again, we need to do this 4 more times. Also, really thankful to the Star Rail team, because they sent 10 energy potions our way. That's going to make sure that we can get her instantly up to max level. Traces, I don't know. Traces, there's a little bit of a chance that we're going to need to farm a little bit more for them. But yeah, this is just absolute zero effort. Also, absolutely love the unit, absolutely love the pose. Can you use Fei Zhao's English dub? I heard that the English dub got recast. I don't think I have it downloaded though. Later post gonna rest. Oh hey Ino, again, thanks for coming by and have a nice rest. Also, thankfully, this is one of the few times in which I actually bothered pre-farming for a unit. The only materials I couldn't get were the ones for her level ups, but we're here. And that should be last one. Either that or we're going to need 5 more rounds later. Also, I guess the team remains somewhat SP neutral with both top hats and March 7th. Well, March 7th likely more than top hats since she basically only needs one button press. Okay, let's get you up another little bit. But yeah, this is just 70. Any chance I can trade for some of these? Nah, just 3, not even worth it. So first thing first is going to be her talent. We're done with all the low-level materials, we can just craft these now. Might not be enough to max level all her skills, but at the same time... having everything at level 8 is a pretty decent starting point. Yeah, another 48% attack. Basically free too. If I'd sung more, this song was quite soothing. Yeah, just give me a second. Because we are going to need a little bit more stuff in order to actually max her out. And you know what? Just for good measure, let's throw this away. I've gotten really lucky today. There's a little bit of a chance that luck hasn't quite run out just yet. Ah, that's fine. She was not E6 yet. Uh, 20, we need 4 more runs, so 2 of these. I still cannot believe that starting Penacony, I was halfway doubting whether I would be picking up Robin or Firefly. Because when push came to shove, both of them became unskippable units. And a little part of me hopes that Rappa is also going to have a fun personality. By the way, will you rebuild Jingyu in the future? What do you mean rebuild? Like, she's still sort of built, she has her gear, she just needs her light cone back. The problem right now is mostly about the enemies that we've been facing. Not that many have ice weakness. If they have ice weakness, usually Herta can take care of them quite easily as well. Happy with Penacony, I got lucky with my most wanted targets, so that counts. That's true. And again, I'm very happy with Penacony too. I had to skip Sparkle, but at the same time, I haven't even been using Bronya all that much, so I'm not sure how much mileage I would have gotten out of Sparkle herself. Give her bad relics, although you probably already gave her a good enough set. I don't know, again, it depends on the enemy types that are going to be coming out. Looks like when it comes to the new planet, they want to introduce an entire new mechanic revolving around summons. But not even the leakers know what the summons are going to be about. All they know is that there's a new ally class that's called a summon. So we don't know if they're going to be like character extensions, the same way we can see Nambi as a summon, the same way Lingsha is going to use her foxes as a summon, or if it's going to be related to the Fate collab, and they call the servants summons. Because we already have some of them too. Again, the Lightning Lord. Many people forget this guy exists, but his Lightning Lord might be considered a summon as well. If we get skills that target summons, maybe he might get another little bit of a buff too. Who knows? Summon from the Trash Can event. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, 95, 120. 95, 120, and she gets another 30 something percent. 36% from here. She might get a little bit more, but at the same time, we can run more crit buffs too. Also, I guess with this one, she's going up to 100% crit rate. And we need to farm more traces. Of course, we're going to max out the talent first, but at the same time, she has her skills at level 8. This is a decent stopping point already, so we can actually go try her out somewhere else. God damn it, 100% crit rate. I heard that she was going to get crit damage traces, not crit rate, which is why I was preparing mostly crit rate stuff. Ah, well, at least you can't go wrong with 100% crit rate. So... wait, are these new? Increases energy regeneration rate. If the wearer is not the first character in the team lineup, then increases attack of the first character by 12%. Oh, that's nice! I guess Bronya gets a new set. Yeah, if you run a double buffer, if you run a healer buffer, this one might actually be nice on both. You get another 24% attack on the first character of your lineup, which should normally be your main DPS. No suggestions here, but again, I can see this one going on a lot of supports. Increases crit damage when a target summoned by the wearer is on the field. Crit damage additionally increases by 32%. Isn't this something that they said it was leaked for some of the future versions? Why is it here? But yeah, this one, I guess Toppets. I guess Lingsha, if you want your Lingsha to deal damage. But, or of course, Jing Yuan. It's a 48% crit damage. And yeah, I guess the 48% crit damage from here is going to completely blow the Salsotto out of the water. Alright, new content. They added quite a bit of stuff in here. So let's start the game, see what changed. Sadly, the boss is still Sam. But I guess we can just try her out like this. And I swear, I almost clicked on Jingliu because I confused the two. Oh right, I didn't put her in the favorites, which is why she's down here. And we're running with March. This is all follow-up attacks, that's nice. Erudition or Hunt, also nice. Not to mention, if this rush also deals damage to structures and breaks them, she's going to be absolutely perfect for like 3 different stages on this thing. Because if you got the Break the Boxes stage, she's also all that you're going to need. Not to mention, if you can just run the low-level stages like this. Oh man. Oh, she breaks them. That's perfect. She's so good. I mean, it's not Acheron's speed tier, but at the same time she helps in more stages compared to her, so still nice. She still needs a lot of crit damage. Probably want to run more crit damage buffs or more crit damage buffing gear. Also, it's kind of funny that you don't touch anything and enemies just explode in front of you. Alright, you asked for the English VA. Yeah, it's another 6 GB. And I'm not sure if it's going to put the game on pause while it downloads. Might download it off stream, but probably better if you just look that up on by your own. Okay, buff. Oh, it's crit damage of follow-up attacks in here. 1000 attack points, Robin deals extra damage after attacking. 10% speed for March and the Shifu, and 20% crit damage from Tonal Resonance. %56 damage increase. Also, I guess this 25% extra crit damage, since it only counts for follow-up attacks, is not counted in the base stats. So this should really be 187. Again, new wave came in, I touched nothing. I guess we can start by trying to break this thing.
今こそ真の剣術を見せ清流白虎ミルクティー最高食らえすべてか上昇腐敗大将は定まったすべて狩り尽くす上昇腐敗
I still can't get over how cool this looks.
大将は定まった
Okay, more crit and crit boost. Oh god. The crit boost with 100% crit rate. Nothing cool around here. I guess hunt. More crit boost stuff, but we might want to replace that one eventually. Break effect by 30%. When enter the battle, toughness is reduced by 50%. Not break the enemy's weakness. It's a new one I've never gotten, might as well get the extra Primo Gems from this one. Oh right, the new one. The shooting gallery. Gain 1 point by launching Hanu Rocket to break targets. Gain more points to reach the target for this wave. The more times you reach the wave target, the better the rewards you will receive at the end. During challenge, there is a chance for special reward targets to appear. Striking them twice will break them and grant curious cosmic fragments, blessings, and other bonus rewards. Break items with the Soul Gallery insignia to charge up the clock time ability bar. You have Soul Glad Energy in your clock time ability bar. You can click the clock time button to consume energy and summon Clocky for a guest appearance. While clock is active, clicking the clock time button again will end clock time and conserve energy. Okay, it's just right button. And they couldn't have added something like this before. Come on. No, honestly, I really like what they've been doing with this. Because on one side, people were complaining that it was a bit too slow, and they've tried speeding everything up, both via releasing new characters with better skills, as well as taking out some of the annoying challenges. And now they're just adding fun stuff to do. What else did they add? Another adventure challenge? Reduce boss stamina by launching Hanu rockets to him. Receive rewards by surviving until the end of the timer, and receive more rewards by defeating boss stone. When stamina is reduced to a certain level, it will fall for some time and special rewards will appear. You can die here. Okay. They even added boss stages and a sort of bullet hell. I don't know if I can really call this a bullet hell, since you can only move in one line, but at the same time, gotta appreciate the novelty. This one looks new too. Have additional usable heat in the workbench of creation. Oh, basically more upgrades. Ultimate crit, let's try stacking up as much crit as possible. This is the one item I will likely never pick, not even for the Primo Gems. Because that basically kills your entire run. Oh, the trotters. Oh, you poor little trotters. Not only poor little trotters, poor my little PC. Can't even handle it. This is just new levels of animal cruelty. If the cosmic fragments in possession is less than 250, gain enough until you possess 250. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Lower the unbalance. When the enemy target enter battle, they receive damage to 99% of their respective HP. Only lasts for 2 battles. But at the same time, we have the extra Eidolon here. Oh, speaking of Eidolons. After launching Bolt Thunder or War X Skyward, this is the ultimate, increases ultimate damage by 10% of the original damage, stacking up to 5 times, lasting until the end of the ultimate action. Actually sounds pretty damn good. Especially if you can get into the 12 stacks. So after the 5th one, the ultimate gets 50% damage boost, basically. But yeah, no, we're not going for constellations here. Again, the game has never been hard enough to require constellations. And even here, you can just get one for free. Yes, freeze can also work as long as it has some follow-up stuff in there. Yeah, like right there. I'm pretty sure she did 2 follow-up attacks this turn. Because one she did right after her turn, after her normal attack. The other she did after March 7th. So either I'm not seeing right, or there's something I didn't read right. Okay, more follow-up stuff without even reading. Her skill gives a free follow-up attack for herself. Yeah, again, that one we've seen right after she attacked. But then she did another one after March 7th attacked. Okay, oh nice, it also broke the clock itself.
でかいのがいるわね。私に任せて。
10 remaining heat. His weakness we don't really care about. Now we need more stacks and we need more freezes. Since we got the dissociation one, we need freezes plus dissociation. So this is the turn. That's the... Oh right, I guess she gets one after her skill and then one for her turn. So she gets 2 follow-up attacks every turn she does. That's the only way I can explain it. The skill must give her something. Okay, halfway down through the level, we're already up to 500,000 damage. And 12 stacks. 800k already. Yeah, let's take you down. And yeah, not gonna lie, going on like this, I might actually go grab Lingsha as well. There's been Lingsha eats even more follow-up attacks. And she should be working greatly both for her as well as for a Firefly team. Not to mention clears. Lingsha has an automatic clear AoE on skill cast. I absolutely need a skill like that one. I guess this one is free. Is coping with just Bailu 2 years into the game. Not that great. Honestly, not that great. Fujian is still my only limited sustain. I understand very well. It's like, who else did they release? Like, oh god. What's his name? I'm going to get some hate for this, but I forgot his name. Aventurin. Yeah, Gallagher is good, but Gallagher is a 4-star. Gallagher also doesn't really clear debuffs all that well. Like, the only other sustain that you could roll for so far has been Aventurin, and they're not really going to release any more sustains going forward. Like, we're getting Lingsha, but as far as I know, Sunday is going to be a support, not a healer. The fire healer guy was actually not a healer, was in Acheron support. And there's news that Tingyun, 5-star Tingyun, is going to be a damage over time type unit. Like 5-star team unit is going to go either with Acheron or with Kafka. So who knows? Who knows when we can actually get another good sustain? The trick is to kill the enemies before they kill you. That might be, but that's also a little bit difficult to do. Upon entering battle, after the allies are attacked for the first time, consume 50% of the current character HP. Okay, that hurts. 50 fragments, 3 curious, 1 to 3 star, 150, 3 blessings of 3 star, 400 curious, 2 equations. Let's go with the equations. This one is ultimate damage, this one is healing, and we are almost there for this one too. And a free bounty hunter. Because why not? Now again, the one thing I've been struggling a little bit has been to keep my units clear of debuffs. Because the only unit that does a somewhat good job is Lynx, but Lynx has also become quite outdated at this point. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said that would increase the speed by a lot. Jesus. You gonna run away too? Okay, good. Now, also, not gonna lie, kind of love the fact that they both have proccable follow-up attacks. And the fact that they basically proc off of each other. Okay, another dissociation one. More hunt stuff I'm never going to say no to. And I guess we can go on to the boss. You know what? I do love Sam's boss music, but at the same time... Jesus. 500,000 damage from March and 500,000 damage from Fei Zhao's follow-up. Nice phase 2 over there. That's phase 2 gun. And that's phase 3 gun. They procced phase 3, I didn't even touch a button. What is this? Skipping Toppets because of March? Yeah, might want to. Because again, she's surprisingly good. Mine also has absolutely zero speed. She needs a real nice upgrade, but she does so well already. We should also get the rest of March Eidolons. Oh yeah, with this patch. Save current, of course I'm saving the current. What is that cracked March? Is she cracked? She has no speed, but her gear is not all that great. Oh, this is also the last one here. She's on swordplate with those stats. Oh yeah, she is. Where is she? Oh right, first thing first. Star on Fei Zhao. At 7160, she needs more speed, she needs more crit rate. Crit damage is somewhat fine. Problem is the swordplay, superimposition too. I cannot get these. I'm getting way too lucky with the characters and not lucky enough with the weapons. So they're all running around basically punching fools. But no, it's like... Okay, maybe a couple of pieces are cracked. Yeah, this is somewhat normal. And this one is another decent one. But still, cannot really switch her to speed, because I don't think I can get another pair of boots with these sort of stats. These ones went also kind of okay. Like, the wasted rolls on HP, but it's not that big a deal. This one should need to be replaced because it only has crit damage. But at the same time, that's alright. Oh wait. I didn't even see this. 6 speed, 6 crit. She loses a bit of crit damage, but at least she goes up to 115. It's something. With the extra 10% she gets, nah, that's still like 125. So, where are... Yeah. This is the one that gives the March 7th Eidolon. But in order to get to this one, I need to finish the story from the last part first. So I guess we're going to the prison. We're going to the prison, but we're going to the prison with a nice maxed out Fei Zhao. But yeah, I've been thinking maybe between these two, because when it comes to Toppets, Toppets increases the follow-up attack damage against one targeted unit. And then you get the extra follow-up attacks from Nambi. But I get the feeling that you don't really need the follow-up attacks from Nambi, since you want your whole team to be fast with Fei Zhao. And you also already get some follow-up attacks from March 7th as well. Still, 50% follow-up attack damage is 50% follow-up attack damage. Hold on, before we do this. No, I always get lost in these damn menus. Let's give Forgotten Hall a try. Because it shouldn't matter all that much. Every attack launch, 1 stack of memory imprint. Okay, I can run Fei Zhao down here. And I can run Firefly up here. I guess we can try them in here, see which one works a little bit better. My March stole half of my Jingliu pieces. Oh, thankfully I didn't have anyone on the Musketeer set. Those have just been leftovers that I've been saving up since I picked the game up.
Firefly 4 in position. 燃やし尽くす。スタンバイ。ドリームカムトゥルー。この程度か。根は巡る。これはただの戦いじゃない。生きるために。
Oh, she didn't have the super break on. Ah, well. Alright, this is also one of the new enemies. I think this is actually the first time I fight it. With the enrage mechanic and all. Okay, I guess I can still push everyone after Fei Zhao. Fei Zhao doesn't need more charges than 6 now, does she? Yeah, the total amount of damage she deals is 6 hits. Okay, good. You fought them in the first half of the MSQ? Oh, you fool. You think I actually played through the first half of the MSQ? Now, I'm still a little bit far behind, sadly. But I do want to catch up as fast as possible. Also, not gonna lie, March 7th actually might deal more damage than Tobets. Being a free 4-star.
と手合わせしてみない？迷いはない。弱い。遅い。
Okay, we managed to get in before the song ends. Nice. And that's almost done. That's almost dead. What the hell? Can't skip Topet's third time. At this point, it's like, do you really need Topets? Like, what team would you put Topets in? Because if you like the character and you want the character because they're cute or just for collection purposes, I can also fully understand. But from a usage standpoint, I guess the single target follow-up attack team can still use Topets. But that's still like ratio Topets Aventurine plus Robin. I will consult with my bank account. Yeah, that's probably who needs to get the last word in. Let's see, this one just Quantum, but also Latin and Imaginary. And this one is a little bit annoying. Imaginary on the wave 1, Quantum and Ice on wave 2. But you see, this is where you might want to run Jingliu again. It's just that with the extra spawns in here, I think something like Herta plus Jade might actually work better. No, sorry, not Jingyuan, Jingliu. Yeah, I could do Acheron Team 1, Jingliu Team 2. Like, she's still built 34 to 13. It's just that Firefly kind of stole her gear. Again, one of these days, either I'm going to have to pull for another Destruction Light Cone, or this one is just going to have to jump from unit to unit again. Jingliu in 2024? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Yeah, honestly, the power creep situation is a little bit sad in this game. Not all games can be like Rumble Fantasy, where a 2019 character is still relevant in 2024. She's probably my biggest regret, but also the only one I got insanely lucky for. I don't know if I would call her a regret, because again, I really like the unit, and even if I don't use her all that much, I don't really mind having pulled for her. Like, surely, eventually, the meta is going to shift again. I have zero reason to use her, she gets outclassed by Clara. Wait, wouldn't she be good with the... with Sparkle? Sparkle still buffs crit damage, doesn't she?
またか。
お仕置きされたいのか。
立ちなさい。
This one might have not been a great idea. Yep. Should have saved the heal from Gallagher. No, it's weird. I don't know, like...
本気を出してきたな。
she's pretty decent with Bronya, but Bronya is also being outclassed by Sparkle. I think I've seen someone use both Bronya and Sparkle in the same team to keep pushing Jingliu as much as possible. But I don't know how a rotation like that works in nowadays Memory of Chaos.
あなた、引導を渡そう。
この程度か。
立ちなさい。運命は選択ではない。最悪の誓い。記憶を皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。
Just saying, Clara, Sparkle and Ting Yun is legit broken. Speaking of Ting Yun, have you seen the Sunday relic set? That's what goes on Ting Yun straight up.
お仕置きされたいのか。
涙雨。ひっ。触れてあふれる。落ち着いて。何が知りたいの？
Yeah, I don't know what's scarier, the power creep with units or the power creep with relics. Because whenever they release a new broken relic set, you have to start farming from scratch again. No, stop, let me heal.
さあ、存分に味わえ。飲め。
あら、優しいのね。
There we go.
素晴らしいと。さようなら。パン。
But with the comp against certain bosses, you can do 4 enhanced Clara ults in a row, follow-up attacks. Yeah, honestly, I've gotten Clara up to either E1 or E2, and that was a very big reason for me not to pull for Yunli. It's like, Yunli looked cool, but at the same time I already had Clara that does the exact same thing. Maybe not as well, but still. Haven't really had that big a need to do things well. Because usually as a free-to-play player or a low-spending player, you can just get by with whatever units, as long as you have some basic gear on you. Like, I wanted to get Bronya up to 161 speed for like a year at this point, but I never had the chance to go back and farm for relics, so she's still stuck in the like 150s. Where is it? Oh no, 160. She's missing 1 point of speed. Hides my E2 Sparkle, E2 Firefly. Honestly, once you get E2 Firefly, do you really need anything else? Because like, stats-wise, she's been doing okay. Like 84, 223, she can get even more crit damage buffed. It's just that she hadn't had the proper enemies to fight against.
月下で全てを照らさん。
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために。
Itu Firefly, one of the best Redolons in the game. Was it the one for the damage or was it the one for the energy? No, sorry, the skill points. How far are you? No, you're down at 10. I get the attack buff, screw it.
死ぬがいい。
直してやろうか。見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。
適切な援助だった。
よいしょ。
逃げられぬぞ。生命は根は巡る。代価を払って我に力を。
The most broken one is still Robin E6, but it's E6, so let them have it. Yeah, at a certain point even the bank starts looking at you weird.
命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる。我に力を。月光を剣とす。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために。
Okay, life bar number 1.
全てを照らさん。
And halfway there through life bar number 2. Now, honestly, Robin doesn't even need to be E6 to pull out that Glock. She pulls out that Glock every time an ally does an attack.
見せてや。強炭の薬よ。
この体に治療はいらぬ。我に力を。
Alright, not perfect, but still done. Okay, wind and imaginary. This is where we're going to bring the Beijao team. Second one. This one I don't know. Again, this is where I would want to bring Clara. The problem with Clara is that I don't have clears and she gets stunned. And if she gets stunned, she stops countering. Don't have boot heal. I guess we're going with Acheron. A good thing she has resistant and self-cleanse. Yeah, but it's always better to put a little bit more effect resist on her as well. Also, I'm not sure if she can resist all of the stuns from the Bofu robots. Well, 80k against a non-weakness broken enemy. I guess it's not that bad.
この歌声で勝利を
Oh, come on.
10人は相手できるよ
That little HP left. Damn it.
お腹が空いてるの。
直してやろうか
Do we need to push anyone up? I think if we push people up, we can try and stop this guy from charging.
星々の反響見せてやる強胆の薬よありがとうよいしょ
サクッと手合わせしてみない？恐れずひるまず。
おおすごい
Also, absolutely love the fact that Fei Zhao's follow-up attacks also count as attacks for March 7th. She charges this one up so damn fast.
不意打ちじゃん
すべてを狩り尽くす上昇腐敗。はっ。大将は定まった。今こそ
And there we go, 170,000 damage.
清流白虎ミルクティー最高くらえ重症じゃのとりゃもう一人前だもんね
It's very neat. I also love March. They've done a fantastic job with March, honestly. She doesn't feel like a 4-star. She absolutely doesn't feel like a 4-star.
迷いはない。
Especially if you want to go and compare her kit with the Ice one. The Ice one, sure, actually looks like a 4-star. Basic support, very little usage. But this one, that's basically a 5-star upgrade. Not only that's a 5-star upgrade, that's a 5-star upgrade whose Eidolons you also get for free.
立ちなさい。何が強調よ。涙雨。ひっ。ふりてあふれる。引導を渡そう。生き返るか。身にまといつけ、先導はなった。
Oh, come on, leave asshole.
あら、うずうずしてるよね。痛い？
Also, this team right here. This is another reason why I want to pull for Lingsha. Because this isn't really her team, but she should still be doing okay in here. Thank you. No, I can't.
立ちなさい。強調よ。素晴らしい時はさようなら。記憶は移ろいゆく。皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。
The reason why I would pull for Lingsha was that I could put Gallagher with Acheron and keep Lingsha for Firefly. Does Lingsha put debuffs on the enemies? That's the one thing I haven't been paying too much attention to. Because if she doesn't, then yeah, you just do the opposite. No idea, to be honest. I know she summons a little rabbit. I know she clears debuffs basically every single turn. I know she's supposed to deal a crap ton of break damage as well. But then again, my only source of news at this point is just the official live stream. I will need to go back and check. But since I got Fei Zhao this early, that is a go back and check I can do with a very, very light heart. Because again, she's also like grown up Nua from Honkai Impact 3rd. That is also another big reason for me for wanting to pull that unit. Okay, second team, this is perfect Firefly material. Either Firefly material, or I've been doing okay against these guys with Himeko too. And I guess now that we are at level 10, we can try a little bit the difference between March 7th and Toppets. My fourth member in the Firefly team, beside her, Harmony MC and Run Mei, you served zero purpose. Now, I don't think that's true though. Because whether you bring Gallagher, whether you bring Linksha, they are always going to provide breaks. A lot of breaks. So if anything, they set up the enemies for the Firefly damage. Oh right, do you get to 130 plus? This is sad. 124 speed. 125 speed. Yeah, they even lose the second turn on the third cycle. They both need speed boots. Or maybe not. I think Fei Zhao actually does need speed boots, but maybe you can just get by without them on March, because she has the extra speed at battle start. I had good attack boost for Fei Zhao, but then they removed the speed traces and lowered her base speed. Yeah, that one was a big nerf. But then again, without that one, she was going up to what? 160 speed without speed boots or something crazy like that. So sure, nerf, but that was probably well deserved as well. Now, not to mention, 180k ultimates, actually not that bad. Considering that the traces aren't maxed out, and she still needs better boots. Okay, we cleared a little after the cycle 29 procced. Let's get you out, let's get Toppets in. See if the damage from March 7th is a little bit better than the 50% follow-up attack damage boost from Toppets. As well as if Nambi can actually help boost Fei Zhao's stacks a little bit faster.
危険なリズムね。全てが共鳴する。足をいじめるな。カーブ焦らないの。地上か長期間見据えるのが成功の秘訣。
Again, the ultimate from Robin I'm just going to do after on Robin's turn, basically.
サクッと手合わせしてみない？迷いはない。
今宵星々の反響。
すべて狩り尽くす。
And yeah, 100 crit rate, 150% crit damage with a... Oh, I guess she doesn't get it anymore. Alright, she got it from March, so no more crit damage buff here. Outside of this one. Let's see, we were in the 180k range. And now we're breaking 200k. Yeah, this is the one with the debuff. Now the question is whether they can actually one-cycle this, or if they are slower compared to March 7th. What's your Bailu on? Bailu should be just on the... oh god, I don't remember. Speed set. Bailu should just be on speed set. With this hit, they might one cycle. Yeah, it's probably due to this hit though, because otherwise they wouldn't have gotten the boost from Robin. So with Toppets they did a little bit better, but just a little bit. So again, unless it's a character you really like, I still don't think you're going to get that much use out of her. Especially now that March 7th is a thing. And going forward... I don't think there's anyone that follows a... I don't think there's anyone with a similar role going forward. Because again, Sunday looks like a single target buffer. Ting Yun should be another damage over time character. And Rappa is an imaginary evolution unit that deals a lot of follow-up attacks too. Basically, looks like Rappa is going to be yet another great main damage dealer for a team with Jade. Oh, the damage over time, come on! They're nice and flashy and then they die to some damage over time. Rappa skip time. I've seen the ultimate, I do like the ultimate animation, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm also kind of weak to pink-haired women. But she also comes at a bit of a weird time. She's like one of the last units before 3.0. And she's yet another damage dealer. At this point we're getting so many damage dealers, I don't know who even pulls for all of them. I don't have Jade, so Rappa is a skip for me as well. Yeah, that's understandable. Again, I would consider her just because I found her cute. And if I keep getting lucky, she is insanely, disgustingly lucky. Rappa might be a thing on my account, basically the same way Jade was. But it's mostly a dick pic. Because again, when it comes to actual use for these units, I don't think I have one. I've got Acheron, I've got Firefly, these are the two best damage dealers so far, and I'm pretty sure they're going to remain the best damage dealer coming the next version as well. Because how the hell are you going to top them? If there's going to be changes to the meta when it comes to the next version, it's likely going to be something related to an entire new mechanic, which is why they were going with the summon stuff. But unless it's an entire new mechanic, entire new team, I cannot really see these characters getting power crept. Because that's also basically what happened to the direct damage teams. Like the reason why Seele and Jingliu don't see that much play isn't exactly because Seele and Jingliu are trash units, it's mostly because we have new mechanics that are more important to follow compared to just straight up dealing damage. Hell, if you want to call Jingliu bad, you need to be ready to call Danheng EL bad. And I don't think you can do that. That one breaks, that one breaks, that one doesn't. Sickly with Seele very comfortably, but I wouldn't advise to pull for her anymore. Just build Jue. Sure. Yeah, but again, it's not exactly because of her damage. No, it's not because Seele is bad. It's mostly because of the current environment she's in, doesn't allow her to shine. Jue I tried, but I don't know if it's just me who can't make her work, or if there's maybe something wrong with my gear. Oh, don't tell me I fall like this. Okay, that should be clear. Also, another bit of a weird thing, apparently they copy-pasted Gallagher into another new unit. A new unit that's also rumored to be yet another 4-star. Okay, 11 and 12 I can just do later. For now, let's get back to the main story quest a little bit, because otherwise I'm really never going to start this one. Jouet just breaks faster. That's more important at the moment. That's a Sparkle difference. Oh, if it's just because it's a team with Sparkle, I can understand that. Again, I would only use my Sele in conjunction with Bronya at the moment.
Keigen 将軍の要請により出迎えに行きました。文書は用意してあります。文字部の判官にもお二人の来意を伝えていますよ。
Bronya that also is going to get shafted with the Sunday set. Because the Sunday set specifies when you use an ultimate on an ally, on a single target ally.
Yushu国何年ぶりだろうな。またここに戻ってくることになるとは思わなかった。
炭鉱。
俺は大丈夫だ。
準備ができたのなら獄門を開きますね。
I use my mono quantum team that's very taller than a Billowbug heater, except my main DPS. Now with that, Sparkle, Fujuan, Lynx, and Sele, right?
ここは優秀国の数ある隠し扉の一つで、現在は臨時の出入り口として使われているんです。
In fact, it works on Clara.
あなたたちは犯罪者ではありませんから。
Wait, what?
罪人を応答する門から入らせるわけにはいきません。
Also, shouldn't like
では、
Silver Wolf be in there too? Unless you stop running Silver Wolf? Oh yes, Sparkle, Fujuan, and Silver. New set works on Clara. The Sunday set that buffs crit damage. I'm really curious to see what they're going to hook with the new version. Because again, soon after, we're going to get hit by 3.0. And 3.0 should bring a lot of new stuff. 2 new units, at least 2 new sets, plus the planar ornaments for those units. But that also means we're getting new relic set in 2.7, new relic set in 3.0. I cannot farm relics anymore, man. I am so tired of farming relics at this point.
What are you looking at?
ラフの優秀国。妖精のものとは随分違いますね。水の下に隠されているなんて。
空の上だろうと水の下だろうと脱出するのは簡単だ。
おや、また脱獄壁が抑えられなくなったんですか。詮索するのはやめなさい。今の君は自由の身なのですから。ここで判官たちに何か企んでいると思われたら数百年
The energy has to be spent somewhere. That's true, but at the same time, it's just so tiring.
数日後にはまた俺の顔を見ることになるだろうな。
Mostly because if you play multiple Hoyoverse games, you have to farm for relics in Genshin, you have to farm for relics in Star Rail, you have to farm for relics in Zealous Zone Zero. Thankfully, Honkai Impact 3rd doesn't have that.
はじめまして、私は節井と言います。獣王子サジブの命を受け、ここでお二人を待っていました。
正気モゼ天撃将軍秘書より堀の重罪に風霊を
check the wording on Sunday Relic. It should work on Clara since she herself is considered an ally. Yeah, unless it said on another ally, or
今回は
on
風霊の
other
収容状
ally.
況を見て
So it
放
should.
送の下準備をすることが目的です。ハンガンさんもすでに知らせを受けているでしょう。
はい、面会の申請は承認されました。ここからは私が案内人を務めます。
Then again, these are leaks coming out 2 versions early.
北条の意味物。
So we don't know how accurate these sets are going to be. Yes, surely they're not going to release Sunday's set before releasing Sunday himself.
侵略戦争およびそれに付随する連帯犯罪の責を負わなければならない。その凶暴かつ残忍な行いを鑑み、優秀国の底へ投獄した後、天地が滅ぶまで無限賢治の刑に処するものとする。
ハンガンさん、判決文を読み上げる必要はありませんよ。風霊は我ら古族の旧敵。妖精の人は彼の悪名を叱り文句に子供を押し付けるので、その行いも全て知っていますから、早く次の手順に進みましょう。
重罪人に面会する以上、全ての規則があなたたちの安否に関わります。幼い頃から風霊の伝説を聞いていたとしても、彼を正しく認識していることにはなりません。優秀国の底に閉じ込められているのがどのような意味物なのか知っているのは獣王子の半眼だけです。ラフの先代剣士渓流が風霊を捕らえてから早数百、優秀国は風霊に食事を与えたことはありませんが、それでも奴は生きています。これは記録にあるホリジンの生理機能と一致しません。刑事部が作った無限剣樹は罪を重ねた意味物に苦痛を与えるための警具です。ほとんどのホリジンは剣樹刑に3日も耐えられずに死んでしまいますが、
What are the chances this guy isn't actually just a Borisin, but actually either a spirit or an undead?
今でも刑を受けながら生きながらえているのです。この凶悪な獣の異常性こそが規則を必要とする理由です。ここまで言えば理解できるでしょう。
僕が戦慮でした。続けてください。
風霊との面会における禁止事項をまとめたものをあなたたちに渡しておきます。しっかり目を通してください。
A crime summary, detention method. Confinement is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individual objecting to this sentence should be punished for so in discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with its prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counterattack the effects of lupitoxin. Sorry, what? Is this one of the fungi zombies from The Last of Us? It turns people into werewolves with its breath. Prisoner place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must be unknown to the individual below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jingliu when conversing with this prisoner. She's going to show up down here, isn't she?
それと次の階層に行く前に必ずこの弾薬を服用するようお願いします。
得体の知れない薬を飲むつもりはない。
では最下層に行かせることはできません。
飲みましょう。風霊はホリジンですからね。朗読というフェロモンを放ち、相手の恐怖を呼び起こせるのです。数千年前、我が一族はホリジンに奴隷として扱われていながら抵抗することができずにいました。その原因は古族が奴らに劣っているからではなく、そのフェロモンにあったのです。やっぱり君は話のわかる人ですね。薬は飲みましたので行きましょうか。ハンガンさん、
どうしました？
何でもありません。多分僕の勘違いです。
Yeah, no, he smelled one of the guards smelling like a body and should have properly alerted her. Anything weird happens, it's on Jiaoshu. The unit the scale gauge would escape shackling prison was built at the bottom of an ancient sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spirit feathers monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen. The Jade Abbasi here glows with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area. Oh, hey, little one. Yeah, she had a bit of an unfortunate release as well. She was considered really good for the first 2 weeks after she came out, and then basically fell into the power creep well.
どうやら俺と美月の知らないうちに泉州で新しい友人ができたようだな。
Time to get my fourth double crit feather on the support set in Genshin. I built her somewhat. Oh, Hanya. Yeah, Hanya was in my to-build list as well, but then they released a few other supports too, and she kind of fell behind. She fell so much behind, she got, well, basically left behind, because at this point there's really no point into building her anymore.
勝手な行動は控えて、必ず私の指示に従うように。ここは陽の世界に住む人が長居する場所じゃない。二人とも私についてきて。
ああ、では案内を頼む。
If anything, anime teaches me that characters that have their eyes closed are either sus or downright OP. I'm afraid Joshu is like in both categories. Yes, he's a medic, he's a cook, but he also plays around with poisons. Okay, surely there was a more convenient way to move around than to make the entire prison rotate.
優秀国の内部は地形が険しくて、少しでも油断すると深いところに落ちちゃうの。運が悪いと救助が到着する前に氷漬けになったり黒焦げになったりするからね。まあ二人の腕前ならそんな心配はいらないと思うけど、また面白いこと言って。優秀国の地形はいくつもの層が重なり合っていてとても複雑なの。
Also, yeah, Majue is imp. Yeah, she looks pretty cool. Probably one of the better looking units coming out of the Luofu as well. My only gripe with her is that I've never really found a spot for her to actually play around. I've tried her out with the in a break team as a replacement for Firefly, and she did sort of okay, but after Firefly came out, her spot kind of vanished.
優秀国の道は獣王氏の人のために作られた通路であると同時に囚人たちの前に立ちはだかる障害でもある。ここに閉じ込められているのはほとんどが戦臭率を犯した滞在人たち。その中でも堀、慶春、ウイなんかの北条の意味者たちが大半を占めてる。だから 脱獄するのが少しでも難しくなるなら
Also, they are need dropping another 2 races of possible enemies going forward.
じゃあこっちに来て
One of them being avians, so they're likely going to have wings too. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
時間がもったいないわ
Yeah, the doors in here look pretty damn cool too. Any chance there's some chests over in this area? This looks like one of the puzzles. I'm gonna do more story, I'll mute for a bit. Hey, thanks for coming by and hear from you later, I guess. When stacking cubes on non-designated spots, the plate will show 2 sides on an error hint. Cancel or reset to reset the stacking process. Oh, okay, no, it's stacking, it's not rotating. I thought it was a similar minigame to the other cube one we already got. Okay, we cannot explore over there just yet. Bless you, thanks.
ラフの森人の運気軍の剣士は凛々しくて、その健康は稲妻みたいだった。違法から来た挑戦者は炎のような神で、片腕は鋼鉄でできてて、拳を振るうたびに轟音が響いてたっけ。その試合はなかなか勝負がつかなくて、二人は長い間戦ってたんだ。
There is absolutely no way this is Luca. She's talking about watching the world dance when she was little. So yeah, red head and a hand made of steel must be coincidences.
今では私もお姉ちゃんも冥界に身を寄せてる。今回の演武天礼を見るために聖査会に来てる人たちは多い。そっか、いいな。でも私は仕事が忙しくて試合を見に行けない。今の私の格好じゃ行っても周りの人を驚かせちゃうしね。行こう。
時間がもったいないわ。
Oh, even more stuff that unlocks later.
寒い。
ここは極地童貞、北合法の霊気を取り込んでるの。性能力が強い長命種でもこの寒さには耐えられない。
なかなかね。でももっといいものがあるかも。すごいじゃない。
What the hell are these? I guess there's going to be another one of those little side quests later that explains it.
二人とも今何か聞こえなかった？一度確認してみよう。コンテナがこんなに邪魔だね。
このコンテナ見覚えがあるな。
Yeah, there used to be the robots in
何
here.
日か前、カンパニーの輸送船がホリジンに襲撃されたとかでメーサが招集されたの。演武典礼が開催されるからよからぬことを企む連中が出てくるのはしょうがないと思う。でも貨物と強盗が一緒に投獄されるのは初めて見た。
Mechs in those crates are no joke. Looks like the IPC has got the attention of the
それ
Borizin.
なら私も聞いてる。博識学会の人が何か危険なものを作り出したって。因果伝の書類には彼らに関する記録がたくさん残されてるの。コンテナの中のロボット、外見がホリジンに似てるんだけど、彼らはこれを使って何をしようとしてたんだろう。とにかく私たちは先を急ごう。おかしい。収容物の二次検査はしてないはずなのに。
緊急事態発生、部名支援命令。緊急事態発生、部名支援命令。
Ooh. And again, we blame Jiao Chu for this.
なんで動き出したの？
On the bright side, these are going nowhere.
警備員が応答しない。
お疲れ様。直してやろうか。
この発狂、まるでオリジンみたい。
俺たちだけで何とかするしかないようだな。
サクッと手合わせしてみない？恐れずひるまず遅い。弱い。あ、分かった。すべてを狩りつく上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。10人は相手できるよ。はっはっ。今宵星々の反響。よいしょ。もう一人前だもんね。はっ。今こそ真の剣術。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。ほとんど自滅じゃない。迷いはない。はっはっ。おお、すごい。
These interactions are crazy. You attack once and there's 4 different interactions back to back between these two.
はあ。助けてくれ。重傷じゃおりゃ。もうはっ。すべてを狩りつく上昇腐敗。はっ。大将は定まった。
There we go.
メーサは規定通りに動力を切ってコンテナに封印を施したはずなのに、どうして動けたんだろう。
There's a very simple explanation here, and it's called sabotage.
構造詞の時と同じだな。貨物が暴走して手当たり次第に人を攻撃する。
Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs. Where are the Spiritfarers? Why hasn't anyone come to help us? If this is that big a risk, there's a little bit of a chance that they might have sectioned off this
探偵
area
士の
too.
人間がロボットを調べたところ、中に尋常ならざる構造が隠されていることが分かったんだ。こんな危険なものが優秀国に現れた理由は一つしか考えられない。
囚人の脱獄を幇助するため。
この貨物を送ってきた人物は泉州の厳しい審査プロセスによってその危険性が天白氏と雲貴軍に知れ渡ることを望んだのだろう。そうすれば確実に優秀国に送り込まれるからな。
誰も気づかないうちにこれが行動を始めていたらどんな危険な状況になってたか。それだけじゃない。あなたたち以外に妖精の使者たちも優秀国の深部に入ってるの。彼らの面会相手が狼型ロボットを送り込んだ者たちの目標かもしれない。最深部に投獄されてる悪獣を逃がしたりなんかしたらラフが危ない。
Oh, we actually get to play from his perspective.
着きました。
半眼さん、もう着いたのですか？檻が
点灯するために必要な図は渡しました。確認してください。
Oh, okay, so first one right in front of us, then we come back for number 2, and the number 3 is on the right after that.
「頭を使えば手間も省ける」というもの。
That is one hell of a big key. Not to mention, yeah, I'm seeing signs that this area should be explorable even after we're done the main quest.
二人とも道は開きました。遊牧の底にたどり着いたら軽率な行動は控えるようお願いします。この門の向こうにある同点に古族の旧敵風霊が収容されています。慣例では妖精の施設が100年に一度ラフを訪れ風霊の状況と生死を確認することになっています。
Hey, hey Rose, welcome. How are things
獣王氏
going?
の判決により風霊は無限賢受の刑に処され日々苦痛を与えられていますが私はよく知っています。妖精の施設たちが
And you can't even blame them.
風霊の死だということを残念ながら
Because if you just steal someone this powerful, then you basically create a disaster waiting to happen.
あれは殺せない悪獣なのです。
もし世界最悪の毒が薬の元となり婿の命を一つでも救うことができたなら奴が犯した罪も少しは償えるでしょう。将軍の治療薬となり得るのはお前か、風霊。
妖精の施設は今回も失望して帰るだろう。しかし私たちは違う。
何者？
私はモードゥ、最近両軍のしがない作文官だ。
ブベン、 低層に侵入者あり、急ぎ増援を。
ここは幽獄の底。貴様らの叫びは誰にも届かない。
And that's a pretty big massive flaw on their security, because if there's anywhere where these sort of calls are important, is the bottom of the Shackling prison.
牢屋を開けてくれたこと、礼を言うぞ、ハン。後のことは私たちに任せればいい。
ずっと獣の匂いがしていたのは気のせいではなかったのですね。モゼ、やってください。
二人とも意味物どもを近づけさせないでください。意味物が多すぎる。
Ah, this team though.
幽獄に入れば使える兵はそこら中にある。
あんまだと思えば。
Probably should have tried to come in with the Acheron team, because like this, I don't know how long it's going to take. Good, I'm trying to get Fei Zhao, but no luck. I used 10 gold star rail special passes and collect the stellar jades. Only got 21 days left to go. Well, more than the days left to go, it comes down to how much content you still need to play. Because if you're in the early game and you still have a lot of the roguelike stuff to go through, then that's going to be a lot more than just a few rolls.
火に油を注ぐのは楽しい。火力が足りない。お褒めにせっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
早めに降伏した方がいい。まあ、生かしておくつもりはない。
No, sorry, I'm just going to steal this turn.
星々の反響。
発覚。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。助けてくれ。助けてくれ。長くなさすぎ。おお、すごい。はあ。
よまいごとは死になさい。
モゼ、気を見てここを離れてください。光栄です。まだその時じゃない。ぜひ召し上がってください。
Why are they yapping about running away? We're doing fine. We're doing more than fine.
ありがとう。手を煩わせましたね。火力が足りない。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。もう一人前だもんね。
Did all the way, even the story missing as well. Well, maybe you can count on the Abyss reset then. Again, as long as there's time, as long as there's content, there's hope. How's that PT looking like?
Oh, お褒めにあずくせっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
とっておきをくらえ。
Ah, crap. Nah, this is where you retreat and go call for help. because we don't even know what it took to put this guy down the first time.
自由を取り戻した後の一食目が同胞の血肉とはな。悲しいこと。
ついにこの時が生死お迎えに上がりました。
And yeah, thankfully, Jui's body is just inside the little doll, so I don't know if she can actually die.
前回の借りから請求は何回回った。ドゥーランの子よ、貴様の名を教えろ。
偉大なる風霊火眼、古族の大敵主上の狩人よ。我が名はモードゥ。再建両軍のしがない作門官にしてあなた様の血筋から生まれた取るに足らない子孫の一人かもしれません。あなた様が最後に一族を率い政界の狩り場をかけた日から少なくとも700年が経過しました。
700年が過ぎたのか。ドゥーランの子はなぜ貴様のような姿になったのだ。答えろ、モードゥ。なぜ貴様は我らの下賤な奴隷であり仇である古族の姿をしている。
私はあなた様を牢屋より解き放つよう命を受けてまいりました。これは戦者や。そのため私は麻薬を飲み卑しい家畜の皮をかぶり奴らに並走しなければならなかったのです。
脱出の計画があるということだな。ではこの果てしなく
I didn't even know she was an android. You should probably check out the backstories a little bit, because it's a bit of a sad one. But I'd also explain why Hanya is so attached to her as well.
私と仲間たちで韓国の門を封じ、監視を中に閉じ込め窒息させます。そうすれば一息つく時間ができるでしょう。私のように変装した仲間が脱出用の船を用意いたします。計画の通りに行けば私たちに与えられた猶予は4時間。本来なら明日決行するつもりだったのですが、あなた様を泉州妖精に移そうとする動きがありましたので。
And yeah, I guess after 700 years in prison, one day more, one day less isn't really going to make that big a difference.
バカが軽率なことを。たとえ船があろうと、俺たちが脱出できる確率は古族が俺の爪から逃れる可能性よりはるかに低い。
Not to mention, they're trying to break out a high-value prisoner with 2 generals around, so...
お救いするためにはこうするしかなかったのです。私を派遣した長生の主の使者が言っておりました。かの者の帰還だけが長きにわたる堀人の分裂を終わらせることが
His plan might actually be even more reckless than he thinks.
この作戦に参加した仲間たちは皆覚悟を決めております。
貴様のように狡猾に生き延びようとする弱者でも計画の中で愚かしいほどの勇敢さを見せるとはな。
はは。では参りましょう。
離れる前に貴様らが口にした麻薬を俺にもよこせ。
まさか卑しい家畜の皮をかぶるおつもりですか。それはあなた様のご尊名を傷つけることに。
アホ、いくら偉大であろうと自由でなければ意味はない。
御意のままに。
あの古族の奴隷は俺に捧げる食料か。
いいえ、こいつは泉州妖精の施設です。まだ人質としての価値がありますので、今しばらく我慢していただければと。
At the same time, Eset, Tanheng and Hanya realize that the situation in the prison is out of control.
各区域の部弁が体制の立て直しを図っています。機構の敵があちこちを襲撃して多くの仲間を傷つけました。それだけではありません。あの鉄の狼たちは牢屋を壊して囚人を解き放ちました。
今は軽率な行動は控えて、先に単独で動いている敵を鎮圧して、獣王の勅令によりこれより脱獄者及び協力者の処理を開始する。
15分前、南国臨場が起動しました。おそらく摂井様と妖精の施設が遊牧の底に入ったのでしょう。彼らと連絡が取れないことから考えても、賊の目的はその場所にあるに違いありません。
あの悪獣を逃がすわけにはいかない。
戦闘可能な監視の人数を確認しました。
But that's too late already.
捜索に当たります。
行きなさい。
襲撃者がここまで大胆な行動をとるとは、きっと長い間計画を練っていたんだろう。
うん、そうだと思う。でもホリジンは暴力による殺傷を好むから、今回の周到な計画は今は緊急事態。細かいことは振り返りの時に考えよう。二人とも私に力を貸して。
Looks like the testimony will have to wait. Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
カンガ、遊牧の底までの最短ルートを教えてくれ。事態は一刻を争う。このままでは優秀国全体が俺たちの敵になってしまうかもしれない。
こうなったら奥の手を使うしかないか。獣王の勅令により接触次第脱獄者及び協力者を始末せよ。はっ。ここを守って。
承知しました。
なるべく早く遊牧の底に到達するには特定の道具が必要になる。下の階層に向かおう。道が途切れてる。誰かが来た。
Hopefully we can actually do the fight with Fei Zhao.
大丈夫。つなげるのは難しくないか。
I don't really want to be switching teams around. And again, surely there must be easier ways to move around in this area. And of course, no chests.
優秀国の道は歩きにくいからたまに楽をしたいメーサが構造師から借りた機構を使って移動してるの。犯人の逃亡の助けにならないよう、本来なら共感閉鎖なんかの装置の使用も禁止されてるんだけど、今は禁令を気にしてる場合じゃない。
Oh, we have the Borisins too.
時間がもったいないわ。
Yeah, come over here. How many of them are there?
無事でいて。
時間がもったいないわ。
Oh, as long as you keep using it, they also just keep floating around. And this lasts for 20 seconds per use.
まとめてきなさい。
争いなんてユニゾンが響く。今宵星々の反響。10人は相手で。
遅い。
I misclicked, damn it.
サクッと手合わせ迷いはない。
Ah, well, not that they're going anywhere.
終わったわ。早かったでしょう。時間がもったいないわ。
That's quite a few looping
ここで激しい
casualties.
戦いがあったようだな。
獄門と牢獄同点のつながりは切られてるけど、風霊は逃げ出したみたい。妖精の使者は、お姉ちゃんはまだ生きてるよね。
この辺りを探してみよう。何か見つかるはずだ。
Yeah, one's captured, one's malfunctioning, and the other one probably ran away to go call Fei Zhao. Yes, I'm pretty sure the two generals are the only one who can actually help the situation down in here.
説意はここにいる。
説意は戦死した。カンが気の毒に。
え、違うけど。何か誤解してるみたいだね。獣王の恩典でお姉ちゃんは数百年前に気候の体になった。死後に魂が因果殿の資料庫に戻ることはもう日常茶飯事なの。お姉ちゃんが体を激しく消耗させて簡単に替えが利く部品みたいに自分を酷使するところは見たくないけど。そうだ、死傷者の中に妖精の施設らしき人はいた。一人は綺麗な服を着た古族で、もう一人は暗い色のローブをまとった犯罪。
いや、ポリ人を除いて。
つまり襲撃者と風霊は妖精の死者をさらったってことね。最悪の事態。人質がいるとなると看守たちも手が出せない。万が一のことがあったらラフと妖精の関係にも。どうにかして施設を助けてここを出て外部に情報を送らないと。少しでも希望があるなら諦めるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, but the big question would be what happens if we run into Hule.
見つけたのか。
Jouer?
お姉ちゃんだ。お姉ちゃんの魂は今も頑張ってる。まだ因果殿に戻ってないんだ。
And just listen to how much her pitch changed from where she was talking about the mission to when she started talking about her sister.
お姉ちゃんの死が私たちを情報の面で優位に立たせてくれた。どれどれ、損傷はそんなにひどくないみたい。これを修復すればお姉ちゃんはかりそめの体を手に入れられる。
I mean, it's a broken crane, but I guess it's better than nothing. There we go.
カンは、私、戻ってきました。
おかえりなさい、お姉ちゃん。こういう時、どんな顔すればいいのかわからないの。喜び、嬉し泣き。お姉ちゃんがいろんな姿で戻ってくるのには、もう慣れてるもん。
A cyber specter, that's pretty convenient. This new form is kind of cute. I guess we can't lie.
今は冗談を言っている場合ではありません。この体は私のすべてには耐えられません。
お姉ちゃん、死んだ後に何を見たか教えて。
So in the maintenance delivery, the crack crane provides you with strict and essential information.
もう一人は賊に拉致されて上へ逃げられたのか。
ホリ人以外に目に見えない侵入者が いる。
目に見えない侵入者、それってどういう意味？お姉ちゃん、お願い力を貸して。襲撃者が優秀国の内外の通信を全部遮断したの。だからどうかここの状況を外に伝えて。
私、わかりました。
And off she goes. Hopefully coming back with a little bit of help. Lord knows we'll need it.
カンガ、もう時間がない。これ以上もたついていたら堀人が監獄から出てしまう。
分かってる。もし途中で先に逃げたっていう妖精の使者を見つけられたら、風霊の脱出を阻止することが最優先かも。
時間がもったいないわ。
待て、変だ。何かが近づいてきている。
まさか見えない侵入者。
二人とも
Oh, just like that.
この意味物は優秀国に収容されてる囚人じゃない。
今こそ真の剣術を見せる時。清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。お疲れ様。弱っておるの。
恐れずひるまず。弱い。すべてを狩り尽くす。上昇腐敗。はっ大将は定まった。
おおすごい。とっておきをくらえ。重症じゃの。よいしょ。
迷いはない。
I still can't get used to this. Again, it's 4 attacks back to back between the two of them. I still can't get used to this.
ありがとう。だいぶ楽になった。
爪恐れずひるまず。
ラフの監獄は管理がおろそかだ。
あなたは
俺を探してるんだろう。
Okay, and while we are at it, let's push and steal a turn.
魂は抱擁星々の反響。清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ。
上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
よいしょ。
迷いはない。
戦いに集中しろ。
おおすごい。
上昇腐敗。
The ultimate too. I was not expecting the ultimate to charge up this fast. I guess part of it is also thanks to March 7th, because she does a crap ton of attacks herself. But yeah, they cooked so incredibly hard with Fei Zhao. She's a fantastic character. The man seems to materialize from the shadow corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably you could decipher his expressionless facade, as if it is whispered, "You're finally here."
ラフの監獄は管理がおろそかだな。
You look better when you're silent. You're the Yaojing messenger who fled.
撤退をした妖精の使者だ。
Yeah, but you left the fox as well as Hanya down there, so Sorry, as Joaillier down there.
もうこの姿を消す技、妖精の天風君傘下の寿命族が習得している風膜と似ている。ないならいい。今は殺し屋の技巧について議論している場合じゃないしな。俺はモゼ、友人が狼の狩猟の手に落ちた。一刻も早く優秀国を離れて外に状況を伝えようと思ったんだが、ラフの監獄はかなり複雑に設計されているようだ。
モゼ、私たちも可能な限りあなたの友人の安全のために力を尽くします。
お前たちには無理だ。それに今はあいつの安否を心配している場合じゃない。
友人が風霊の手に落ちたというのに見捨てるのか。
俺は妖精将軍の衛兵であってあいつに属してるわけじゃない。あの巨狼の力を目の当たりにした俺の判断を信じろ。お前の考えは知らないが、俺は命を無意味な選択に費やそうとは思わない。いいか、俺はずっと風霊たちを尾行していたから、奴らが次に何をしようとしているのかも知っている。最悪の結果は俺たちが全員あの巨狼に倒され、優秀国も封鎖されること。誰も中の状況を知ることができなければ、しばらくは奴らが逃走したことにも気づかないだろう。そして最高の結果は
We trap them inside the prison, but we and the intruders get both we and the intruders get trapped inside the prison. Kicking all the bad guys' butts might be a bit too much of an optimistic worldview.
俺たちは奴らより遅いからな。最高の結果は門を閉ざして敵と一緒に優秀国の中に留まることだ。あの巨狼を外に出すわけにはいかない。これなら時間が経てば外界も異常を察知して援軍をよこすだろう。その時に俺たちが生きているかどうかは。
お前は人を慰めるのがうまいな。
俺たち妖精の人間はその一生を意義ある事業に捧げる。
俺は絶対に生きてここから出なければならない。仲間が待っているんだ。
私は冥界の者。もう一度死んだことがある。
I want to make it out alive too.
大丈夫だ。俺がついている。仮に誰かが犠牲にならなければいけない時が来ても。
あなたもモゼみたいに慰めるのが上手だね。あなたたち3人は獣王種の人間じゃないから、この剣のために命を懸ける必要はない。優秀国を守るのは反岸としての私の責務。風霊の逃走を阻止すべきものは私であってあなたたちじゃないの。門にたどり着いたらあなたたちには門の封鎖を手伝ってほしい。あとは私がホリジンと戦うから。それじゃ行こう。
Okay, also, does this work as a method to just skip enemies too? Oh, looks like it does. We left them behind. Okay, let's take care of these, because there's a chest down here.
全てが共鳴する。
悪くない。
清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
遅い。
お疲れ様。
上昇腐敗。はっ大将は定まった。迷いはない。弱い。
おお、すごい。よい 清流白虎ミルクティー最高フラ
え恐れずひるまず。終わったわ。早かったでしょう。
Ah, we really don't even have items to recover points here.
ポリの囚人がここを離れる前に門を封鎖しないと。部弁と防衛機構だけじゃ長くは足止めできない。私についてきて。あと少しで門に着く。逃げ出した囚人が多すぎます。どうか。
Well, at least one is still alive.
みんな、奴らの相手は私が。
ユニゾンが響く。
悪くない。
お疲れ様。ジュニー生徒強炭の薬よ。
Yeah, no real reason to try and hold them back, especially when we can just take them down instead.
不意打ちじゃん。
恐れずひるまず遅い。
And yeah, by god, the Vishal absolutely needs those speed boots. Without speed boots, she basically moves one turn before Robin. But that is Robin's second turn. She reminds me of Koga from Inuyasha. Oh god, that's a reference I haven't heard of in a very long time. Which one is Koga again? Inuyasha is pretty old anime. I remember my sister watched it a lot. But it was never really my cup of tea. Also, this is way too funny. Damn it.
たまには頬を緩めるのもいいわね。
Shackling Prison has become a killing field. The guards are trying to resist, but Zhao Shu can only watch.
懐かしい記憶が蘇ってくる。追いかけ、噛み砕き、引き裂く記憶が。
風霊様、自由まであと一歩です。この門さえくぐれば、私たちを止められる者はおりません。な
らば、この人質はもう必要ないということだな。モード、やれ。
Why do I get the feeling Moktok is not going to end well?
もうすぐここを離れてしまう。何か手を考えるんだ。そう、昔のように。
もしかすると妖精の施設は生き延びるために私たちと取引をしたいのかもしれません。自分の身分を利用して私たちを泉州から脱出させる。
俺がいない間に貴様らはどこまで落ちたんだ。畜生と駆け引きをするのか。
何としてでもこの畜生をここに留めておかなければ、師匠のためにも妖精のためにも。取引成立です。僕には相応の価値があると思いますよ。僕の身分、選手に関する知識、その他にも僕は選手の部下たちでは知り得ないことをたくさん知っていますので。
卑しい家畜が残された命のためにそのかわいそうな舌を懸命に動かすがいい。言ってみろ。
選手殿はご存じないでしょう。あなたを倒した女。
Oh shit, he's actually doing it. He's actually bringing Jin Liu up.
復讐のチャンスは目の前にありますよ。
風霊様、こいつのデタラメを信じてはいけません。そのような情報は聞いたこともない。今すぐ
Like Feijão doing that running tornado thingy, Koga is also the guy who runs and creates the tornado, picking up and juggling enemies in the tornado if they're in the way. I wonder how deep they go with the references, because there's a ton of them here in Star Rail, and looks like the devs are also having a lot of fun putting even more in.
その身が一寸ずつになるまで切り刻んでやる。
風霊様。
モードゥ、俺たちはしばらくラフにとどまる必要がある。だが恐れることはない。監獄を出た瞬間から恐怖に襲われるのは先習人だ。
And we basically only came here for a vacation. Nice, long, relaxing vacation.
さあ、ドゥーランの子らよ。頭、奴らを止めろ。風霊様のために命を捧げるんだ。
争いなんて全てが共鳴する。
今こそ真の剣術を見せると。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。食らえ。弱い。いくるせん。ちょっと痛いわ。あんたを練習台師匠どうぞ。重傷じゃの。よいしょ。サクッと手合わせしてみない。恐れずひるまず。遅い。はっはっ。すべて上昇腐敗。はっ。大将は定まった。ひどくなさすぎ。
この歌声で勝利を。
とりゃ。もう一回。おお、すごい。とっておきを食らえ。終わったわ。
I don't know if it's the speed or if it's all the follow-up attacks. They're making her feel a lot faster than she currently is.
監獄内の囚人は妙な真似はせず、その場に留まっておくように。違反した者は
Okay, that's my technique points food.
時間がもったいないわ。まとめてきなさい。
ユニゾンが響く。今宵星々の反響。
お疲れ様。今こそ清流白虎ミルクティー最高。食らえ。弱い。直してやろう。よいしょ。
Okay, so we basically only took care of the first wave. Second wave onward, they just get one shot. Is the more waves you manage to pick up, the more damage you actually manage to deal. Is there really nothing down here? Just a couple of extra enemies? Ah, looks like it. Well, I guess I can just lead them around for a little bit. Oh, finally things are going to get interesting.
妖精の使者と七死人たちは
消息不明。現在優秀国との連絡の復旧を急いでいます。
もういいわ、下がりなさい。ケーゲン将軍、カイエン将軍、私たちの予想通り剣木の再生は終わりじゃなくて始まりだったようね。人滅軍団が泉州に伸ばした手はすでに壊滅の種をまいた。今この瞬間から見えない未来に至るまで泉州同盟はさらに恐ろしい試練に直面することになる。奴らが望むならいくらでも付き合ってやろうじゃない。私は元帥の特使としてラフ運気軍を指揮して風霊の追跡を始めるわ。
水面下に潜んでいたものがとうとう痺れを切らしたようだな。では私は先ほど言ったようによどみを取り除くとしよう。
And now the interesting question, whether she's actually on par with Jingliu when it comes to power level. Or at least in universe power level, something not related to the actual meta and damage that they do. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Luofu.
一息ついたら次の戦場に向かいましょう。
Okay, I guess this is now the 2.5. No, finest duo under the pristine blue. Okay, this is now the 2.5 story quest. Why Yanjing though?
演武典礼っていつ始まるんだっけ？強砲艦は何日も前から空を飛んでるのに、一体いつになったら乗船できるの？
これが長命種の日常なのでしょうか。ここまでゆったりしているとは思いませんでした。完了中数の気体パラメーターが上昇しています。冷却液を飲んで温度を下げなければ。
心配すんなって。チケットさえ買っとけば地高市から乗船のお知らせが来るから。官報によると典礼が始まる前に強砲艦が礼砲を発射するらしいぞ。
1日目のスケジュールすごい。主催側の森人が4回挑戦を受けるんだって。まだ子供だって聞いたけど本当なのかな。バドはどっちにかける？
どちらにも書けません。大気圏でモーターボールの試合を見たときに全信用ポイントを失ってしまったので、今回は確率ゲー
Oh
ムで
no, the poor Intelliron gave up gambling. Pretty sure that happened like one good gamble before he could actually get rich.
先生、来てくれたんだ。聞いたよ。炭鉱先生と一緒に半岸に会いに行って、そのまま優秀国で事件に巻き込まれたって。本当に心配してたんだ。
優秀国で暴動が起きたんだ。でも運よく艦士たちに保護されて、運気軍に助けてもらったの。
Oh, okay, so there is a little bit of a time skip between the end of the last patch and the start of this one.
僕は美月さんと雲里を連れて海星港の強砲艦を見に行ったんだけど、そこで正体不明の、でもちゃんとした身分を持った古族たちに出くわしたんだ。なんだか怪しかったから後をつけてみたら、そいつらが古族に変装した堀人だってことが分かったんだよ。手に入れた手がかりから考えると、奴らは風霊の逃亡を手助けするために海星港に入って、運悪く僕たちに見つかったんだと思う。あいつらの偽の身分は誰が用意したものなんだろう。演武天霊に乗じて泉州に紛れ込んだ奴は一体どれくらいいるんだ。知ってる。はあ、きっとがっかりさせちゃうだろうな。実はさっき森人を辞退させてほしいって将軍に伝えてきたんだ。
You're not going to defend the ring, but haven't you been preparing for it for so long? Well, he's young, so there's always next
僕
year.
にとってラフの安全の方が大事だからね。
Yeah, having rampaging werewolves on this ship is probably a bit of a higher priority to take care
観光
of.
客たちは面白い剣の試合を見たいだけだから、誰が出場してもそんなに違いはない。本当の勝負は強砲艦の演武台じゃなくてここにある。今回の脱獄事件の裏には明らかに混乱を引き起こそうとしてる黒幕がいる。そいつらの思い通りにさせたりしたら、運気軍には名誉も何も残らない。
よく言ったわ。椅子と同じくらい背が低いのに、ラフの子供には妖精の戦士にも劣らない志があるよね。
身長は関係ないと思いますけど。
What brings you here, General?
元凶にお腹いっぱい食べられるところを教えてもらったの。遵守の前は万全の準備をしなくちゃだもの。
こんな大変な時でも食欲旺盛だなんて、さすがは天撃将軍。でも早めに済ませてくださいね。
それは私が決めることじゃないわ。ここに来たのはあなたの食べっぷりを見るためなんだから。ほら、早く食べちゃいなさい。
僕の？でも今はゆっくりご飯を食べてる場合じゃありません。第一、量が多すぎる。
変なの。私は食べてよくて、あなたはダメなの？ポリの患者を見てからずっと気を張ってるんでしょ。風霊はお腹が空いてる状態で勝てるような相手じゃないわ。あんまり焦らないで。ご飯を食べながらでいいから冷静になりなさい。
でも風霊は今も行方不明で、昇級さんだって捕まったままじゃないですか。僕たちが時間をかければかけるほど状況が悪い方に進んでいく気が
If you
して。
didn't spend this much time arguing, you could have eaten already, and you could be on your way right now.
よく昇級に言われるんだけど、彼の忠告っていつも正しいのよね。それなのに私よりあなたの方が焦ってどうするの？ポリの意味物とは長いこと戦ってきたから、奴らの凶悪さも狡猾さもよく知ってる。今回の脱獄事件、連中は明らかに周到な準備をしていた。そういう影に隠れた敵が軽々しく舞台に上がることはない。獲物がずる賢いなら 狩人はそれ以上に辛抱強くならないと。弓で敵を射るのと同じように限界まで鶴を引くことで一撃必殺を叩き込める。風霊が耐えきれずに牙を剥いた時こそ奴を仕留める絶好の機会なのよ。
じゃあその絶好の機会はいつ来るんですか？
ご飯を食べれば来るわ。
After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight,
天白氏の準備は整いました。
天撃新作両将軍を代表してしばらくの間わしが新作府とラフ六氏の指揮を取ることになった。よろしく頼むぞ玉。
はところ
風霊は逃げ足が速いだけでなく門まで固く閉ざしたそうだ。だが幸い優秀国に閉じ込められた2人の七死人は無事だ。
よかったって言っていいのか微妙なとこだけど、とりあえず2人が無事だって分かって安心した。
ただ妖精の施設のうち1名が行方不明になっている。おそらく堀人にさらわれたのだろう。玉、そう心配する必要はない。今回狼狩りを請け負った秘書の実力は。
秘書将軍の実力を疑っているわけではありません。私が心配しているのは演武典礼の方です。予定通りに行けば典礼の開始は6時間後。時間になったら強砲艦が運転を開始して観客たちの乗船が始まります。
I mean, it's just a festival. Can you not delay the festival?
依然行方不明のまま。今後どうなるか全てが不確定要素に満ちていると。
Yes, sure, some of the guests might complain, especially the one that traveled a long way to come see the world dance. But at the same time, their lives are also at stake here.
とんでもなく恐ろしいって聞くし、もし万が一のことがあったら。
ではウンリ、この状況お前ならどうする？
それはもちろん、戒厳令を出してから捜索に人手を回して、演武典礼はとりあえず無期延期って知らせるかな。
万全の策だな。しかし理想的な方法であればあるほど実行するのが難しくなるものだ。一つは演武典礼のためにやってきた多くの観光客と商人だ。戒厳令を敷くことは今のラフが安全ではないと公言するようなもの。外から来た客人たちはどう感じると思う？もう一つは泉州ラフの六市の職員たちだ。演武典礼には計り知れないほどの人員と物資を注ぎ込んでいるからな。
Yeah, but the alternative is having a bunch of werewolves running around, possibly killing people.
まあ、お前の策に賛同する者もいるだろうが。
本
当? Unless you can get the entire situation under control in just 6 hours.
ああ、監獄破りの死亡者なら、もろ手を挙げて賛成するだろう。面会中に風霊が脱獄。お前さんたちは海星港で堀の患者を発見した。逃亡犯は単なる駒に過ぎん。指し手がその駒を進めたのは人々に疑われ自ら危機に陥るラフを見たかったからだ。
じゃあどうすればいいの？
無論捜索は行うべきだ。だがラフはいつも通りでなければならない。
いつも通り？でも元凶は将軍たちの手伝いをするって言ってどっか行っちゃったじゃん。
そう。それこそがお前さんたちをここに呼んだ理由だ。
You suggesting that they take Yanjing's place as the ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yun Li takes Yanjing's place as the ringmaster? Are you planning to take the role of ringmaster yourself?
師匠、海燕将軍は雲里師匠に森人をやってほしいみたいだよ。
いやいや、そうではない。
まさか海燕将軍、うちに森人をやれって言いたいの？
美月さんは賢いな。つまりはそういうことだ。
おじいちゃん、美月はケイゲン将軍が呼んだお客さんだってこと忘れてる？客人をラフの代表として演武天礼に参加させるなんて絶対ダメ。そんなことしたらラフには剣客がいないんだって笑われちゃう。
まったく、お前は何も分かっていないな。請求列車の七死人は銀河に名を馳せる存在だ。二人とも心して聞きなさい。何があっても演武天礼に支障をきたしてはならん。玉、二人に次の計画を伝えてくれ。
Oh wait, we get to try Lingsha early?
Yushu国の管理が行き届いていなかったせいで将軍の手を煩わせることになってしまって、本当に
気にする必要はない。雲貴軍は戦場で戦い、ユーフは罪人を罰する。泉州において雲貴軍とユーフは表裏、囚人が脱走した件は把握しているから、今は優秀国の現状について話そう。
変装した堀人が優秀国に潜入。その後囚人を解放して混乱を引き起こしました。孔、左、慶、門の当直だった反乱のうち、工事部の反乱、摂意が一時戦死。私が彼女の職務を引き継ぎ、近人高官と名佐たちを各階層に向かわせ奪還を試みています。
では私と後ろの二人で遊国の深部へ行き。
将軍様、各階層の状況は未だ把握できていません。
雲貴の将軍が自ら危機に立ち向かうのは珍しいことではない。風霊は脱獄を遂げ、妖精の施設は堀人にさらわれ生死不明。これは一大事だ。
Also, I'm pretty sure they can just look after themselves. They wouldn't be cloud generals if that wasn't the case.
狼狩りに名乗りを上げた。彼女がここまでやってくれているんだ。ラフも残った疑問を明らかにしなければ。脱獄を手助けした堀人はどこで風霊が囚われていた場所を知ったのか。そしてなぜ都合よく妖精の施設が彼を応送する直前に計画を実行したのか。私に言わせればその答えを見つけるのは難しいことではない。重要。
わかりました。ですが将軍がなさろうとしていることはおそらくとても難しいかと。
長い間この黒幕はラフの安全を脅かしてきた。譲歩は相手をつけ上がらせ、ラフに及ぶ危機を大きくするだけだ。
おっしゃる通りです。将軍様のご決断であれば獣王氏は全面的に協力いたします。
炭鉱殿、レーサー殿、すまないがこの区域に付き合ってくれるだろうか。
これも探偵士の責務ですから。それで将軍はどこから調査を始めるおつもりですか？
古族に扮した堀人からだ。
それならすでに物証を用意させています。
Oh, we actually get to try her early. That's cool. Yeah, she's another pretty damn cute one. I guess she's missing the ponytails to look a little bit too much like Sparkle. But the devilish face is still there. Not to mention, the elf ears are just extra cute too. That's the little rabbit summon. And for the team, I guess we're swapping these to brick ones. Farfly MC, Lingsha, Ruan Mei. Can even... Oh, that's cool. We can both remove them from the team or just reorder the team the way we want to. This is new as well. It didn't used to be like this. Cannot view details. Ah, damn you. And I also cannot unsee Fei Zhao being similar to Yorichi in Bleach. What about her VA?
元凶様の報告によると、海西港で正体不明の古族数名を発見。
Yes, her VA is something I haven't looked up just
それは
yet.
ホリジンの変装であったことが判明。こちらはそのうちの
So
一
I
人
don't
の
know who else she voices.
こうしてみると、こいつが古族に変装できるとは到底思えないな。
彼の遺体から端子たちが複雑な薬物成分を検出しました。おそらくそれがホリジンを古族に変形させていたのでしょう。端的に言ってしまえば、古族とホリジンは同源の種族。今は見た目こそかけ離れていますが、遺伝子の面では両者に大きな違いはありません。この類の薬物はホリジンの体を一時的に変化させ、
一時的に？つまり薬の服用をやめればすぐに正
You
体が
still
バレ
need
る
to have the trial character in the team? Oh, well, it's still not that bad. I mean, at least they don't steal the first slot anymore.
ええ、それはつまり薬物の供給者がラフ内部にいることを意味しています。
Which is going to become even more important considering that we're about to get a set that influences the character in the first slot on your team.
彼らが使っていた単法を整理していた時、肝心中継単というものを見つけました。患者の魔音の身を抑え、普段の姿を維持させるための単薬なのですが、それをホリジンの体内から検出された薬物と照合した結果、
同じものだったのか。
薬性と成分は違いますが、原理は同じです。
古来より強靭な肉体を追い求めていたホリジンは古族を弱者とみなしてきた。それが今、戦士を救うためなら古族の姿を借りることも厭わないとは。
ホリの患者が全員この薬物を服用しているとすれば、この線から当たってみた方がいいかもしれませんね。お二人とも私についてきてください。こちらです。半眼の話だと、この区域はまだ奪還できていないようなので慎重に進みましょう。ホリジンが服用していた薬物の性質を航路に記録しました。薬の気配をたどっていけば、変装したホリジンが残した痕跡を見つけられるはずです。
Well, we can't see the stats in the character screen, but we can see the stats in combat. 40% break effect, 20% break effect, 10% speed. Minor fire damage. Minor fire damage restores HP. And Fuyuan's action advances. I'm going to guess Fuyuan is the little bunny. Increases break damage taken by the enemies, deals 5 damage to all enemies, at the same time restores HP for all allies. Fuyuan action advances. Now we need to see if this increased break damage taken by enemies it counts as a debuff. Because if it counts as a debuff, this one becomes useful for an Acheron team as well. Using skill, summons Fu Yuan. When taking action, launches follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, minor fire damage to a single random enemy, prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels one debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using this skill repeatedly will increase Fu Yuan action count. Oh, the Dispel is passive from the summon then. It's not on her skill. Her skill just heals. After using technique, immediately summons Fu Yuan at the start of the next battle and increases break damage taken by all enemies. It's just break damage then. Again, heal and break damage taken, as well as clear. Oh, come on, she floats.
根は巡る命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる
It's showtime! コラボスタート全てが燃え尽きるまでスタンバイはっ私がやるのですか
Okay, by how much? 68 action value, up to 46 action value. Doesn't actually seem that much. And of course this skill does basically no damage too. I don't know about this one. Because again, she needs to use the technique before getting into a fight here to summon the little bunny. Otherwise, she needs to waste a skill point at battle start. But I guess we can also just see the ultimate.
火を見るより明らかです。この世のすべては過ぎゆく運営に過ぎます。
Okay, on one side, she's really damn pretty.
本質は同じ。
I'm just not sold mechanically.
匂いますね。
Unless we really need to focus everything on super break.
It's showtime! コラボスタート全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽くす
But yeah, with the extra break damage boost, she basically just helps out Firefly. But Firefly, let's face it, she doesn't really need help when it comes to dealing damage. What is this? We still need 3 on this side and 1 over here. This doesn't count though. Because we have 1 missing. Okay, done.
大丈夫だけど警戒は怠らないで。
Yeah, these are not so bad. I'm kind of enjoying the new puzzles too. Just wish there's going to be a second type as well. The prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
凄まじい力ですね。犯人は一撃でこの部分の骨を砕いたようです。
この力、普通のホリジンに出せるものではないな。大方、風霊がやったのだろう。
Feijao is also Zhuangzhan in FGO and Tsumugi in Danganronpa.
失礼ですが、そのホリジン
Sadly, I'm unfamiliar with both games too.
私は君より長く生きている分、戦争も多く経験している。
Any other voice acting roles in like Granblue, Genshin, Arc Knights maybe, or some high-profile anime that most normies might have heard of.
奴は一人で多くの両軍を束ね、北条の意味物の大軍を結集させ、何度も同盟の軍隊を窮地に追い込んだ。700年ほど前、恩師と共に意味物の討伐に出征した時、あの巨獣が戦場に現れた後の惨状を目の当たりにした。朗読による恐怖を抑える弾薬を服用していても、奴の凶悪な気迫の前に多くの兵士が崩れ、反撃の機会すら与えられないままほふられてしまった。先代剣士が総陣で風霊の動きを封じていなかったら、
So, you guys know where Jingliu actually is on the ship right now, don't you?
あの大戦を生き延びたのはたったの数人だ。暁が輝き、血の光が飛び交う。あの時目に映ったのは、
She's Novika?
辺り一面の悪。
Wait, seriously? Like, they got her in and they gave her a major role here in Star Rail and a second major role over in Genshin too?
それなら
That's
なぜ
insane.
その悪獣を捕らえた後、処刑せずに投獄したのですか？泉州使命では大罪を犯した北条の意味物たちを殺しきれない場合、反乱たちが公正の効果に放り込んで焼き尽くしているのです。いわゆる不死とは名ばかりのものに過ぎません。この世に不死不滅のものなど存在するはずがないでしょう。なぜラフはそのような癌を今まで
And you see, Lingsha is actually someone with her head on her shoulders. Immortal guy? Who cares? Throw him in the sun. Throw him in the damn sun and see how immortal he actually is.
ああ、なるほど。ラフ人は慈悲深くて寛容ですからね。きっと探偵士に寄生する害虫ですら駆除するのは忍びないと思ったのでしょ
う。レーサー殿は私に不満があるようだな。薬王秘伝が復活したことについては私に責任がある。風霊がなぜ牢に閉じ込められていただけなのかについても
ぜひお願いします。私は一介の医師、過去のことはよく知りませんので。
では歩きながら話そうか。
六甲成就。
ファイアフライ起動。
ドリームカムトゥルー。
消滅開始。
Not to mention, why did they give her zero speed here? I mean, it's not really 0 speed, it's like 160, but... yeah, MC and Firefly might be a bit too fast. Now we need the super break active before doing something like this. Yes, without super break, they're actually not dealing that much damage. With everything up, yours is 383. Actually not that bad. 38k super break damage on this skill. I don't know.
この死んだ運気軍からも薬の気配がするが。
Linsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out their hands.
これはホリジンです。元の姿に戻る前に看守に殺されたのでしょう。
奴らは全員官服を着ている。運気軍の他に天白氏と構造氏の人員に扮したホリジンもいたと聞くが、このような偽の身分を用意できるのはおそらく高位の権力者だろう。
六甲成就、蒼天へ昇る。ペースを合わせよう。アドリブで。
Yeah, I want to see her in combat a little bit more. I'm really curious to see how she does. Try Linsha healing, doesn't seem that much. I wish we could check the builds. Yeah, sadly, you can't. Like, surely her healing is either based off of attack or HP. 4k HP, not that much. 3k attack. She even has the 54% outgoing heal bonus, so she has to have something for some extra healing. In before break? Oh, that would be a dream, because sadly it doesn't say here. This is just the very short version. We don't get to see these stats. The one nice thing is that she's got like 3 different mechanics to play around with. Okay, she plays around with both break and follow-up attacks. Not to mention the summon. Sadly, trying to figure something out in combat against these normal enemies is a little bit difficult. At least it looks that she has a pretty strong break too. Again, 150,000 damage on 4 enemies. That is something Gallagher already does. Oh, we have a boss over there. Maybe we can try her on that thing. As long as Firefly doesn't just one-shot it. Okay, now this is a lot nicer. The little bunny moves by itself, deals 150,000 damage on a trial unit. This is a lot nicer. We need to check the damage boost though. Unless it's this Befog, 25% increased in brick damage taken. Because even the extra action bar that it gives the little fox, it's not actually all that much. Which means you want to summon them, but then I don't know if you actually want to push them with your skill points. Like 91 to 68, it's 20 action points to the little summon. And yeah, being a healer, you likely want to keep her like SP neutral. At least SP neutral, if not SP positive. Okay, we got 4, so it's going to be easy. Actual little Minecraft minigame. Are these werewolves or vampires? What the hell are we even dealing with? Yes.
我々の忍耐力に対する試練となってしまった。レーサ殿が言ったように、殺しきれない怪物は後世に放り込めばいいのかもしれないが、
皇族がそれを許さないですか？
ああ。風霊が犯した罪は殺戮だけではない。数千にも及ぶ戦の中で、私たちはポリジンを殲滅しようと力を尽くしてきた。皇族は日々奴を呪い、その名を子供を押し付けるための叱り文句に使っている。それほどの巨悪を一思いに死なせては、同盟内の皇族の気も晴れないだろう。レーサ殿。なぜ風霊
Is lycanthropy any different from vampirism? Well, vampirism, you regain you keep your sanity, for the most part at least. You just become feral and you have to feed on blood. But werewolves, at least as far as I remember, if you don't want to go look up the Twilight ones, they completely lose their mind. And they become actual feral creatures that kill indiscriminately.
さっき言っていたではありませんか。優れた実力を持つ死が風霊を破り、太鼓を立てたと。だから元帥も悪獣をラフに預けたんですよね。その
レーサ殿は大きな誤解をしているようだ。それについてはこれから説明しよう。
Like, werewolves have been feral beasts in the mythos for a very long time, until someone decided, you know what, I want to fuck them. So they started humanizing them more and more. And again, there's always some furry around here to blame. Jueyi, you still awake? Well done, I think it's not this one. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
カンパニーの船がホリジンに襲撃されたと元凶から聞いたが、これを運んでいたのか。
A biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. The Intelligenzia's Guild research on the trails of longevity.
構造士と探偵士が調べた結果、このロボットには特殊加工されたホリジンの生体組織が使われていることが分かりました。同盟との関係性を考慮してか、今まで同行した行いはありませんでしたが、博識学会は医療や戦争に使える成果を得るため、長年長命種の生物特性を研究しているのです。
なるほど。学会の学士たちにとってホリジンは実験動物と変わらないのかもしれないな。連中が船を襲ったのは同胞を実験に使った博識学会に報復するためか。
いいえ、単にカンパニーや学会に復讐したいだけなら、船を壊して貨物を焼き払ってしまえばいい。これは意図的に行われた茶番。監獄破りの兵器として優秀国に送り込まれるよう、あえて貨物の危険性を演出したのでしょう。
Yeah, and apparently the Borisins don't really have the brain to plan all this stuff out in advance. So that must be someone else pulling the strings behind the scenes.
この人の盲点をうまくつくようなやり方は、ホリジンのいつもの手口とは大きく異なっている。乾杯。
二人とも気をつけろ。まだ生きているぞ。ここまで破損していてもまだ自己修復できるのか。
証明書に見すぎていますね。It's showtime! コラボスタート。全てが燃え尽きるまで。近隣年祭晩鐘はいずれ過ぎゆく。
Okay, and now it added the vulnerability. So yeah, it must be this Befog.
生きるために。
No summon yet. There's a little summon.
燃やし尽くす。テンポがグッ。
But I don't know, the fact that she needs to consume that skill point.
ケーゲン将軍、 まだ私の質問に答
A
え
little bit annoying.
なぜ風霊は妖精ではなくラフに収容されたのか。
元帥が風霊を妖精に収容しなかった理由はこの機械にある。
それはこの機械を作った学会のように風霊の秘密を解き明かして理由。なるほど。妖精の古族とホリジンの血筋は特に近く、中にはホリジンのように月狂いの症状に陥ってしまう者もいると聞きます。そして元帥はそのような研究はホリジンと同じ人ならざる者の行いだと考えた。だから
レーサ殿の推測は正しい。ホリジンにとって月狂いは力を与えてくれる賜物だ。だが古族にとってそれは血に潜んだ避けられない狂気に過ぎない。
And I guess this moon rage is also what's turning Wei Zhao feral from time to time. The very same thing that Yao Qing is trying to heal, I guess.
なぜホリジンは月狂いを制御できるのか。古族はこの呪いを打ち破れるのか。もちろん質問をした最初の意図はどれも善意から来るものだ。妖精の古族にとって風霊はホリジンの戦士というだけでなく怪物であり研究の対象でもある。奴は知らず知らずのうちに人の心を蝕む猛毒になったんだ。
だから元帥は風霊をラフに収容したのですか。これは名誉ではなく戒めですね。
なぜならラフもかつて善行と謳われた指針のために後世への戒めとなる悲劇が起こったことがあるからな。
陰月の乱。元帥は風霊の管理をラフに一任することで妖精の古族の悪念を一時的に鎮め、動乱を経験したラフを戒めた。
これは均衡を保つためであり必要な措置だ。先州同盟は先州人だけのものではない。古族、寿命族、先州人、3つの種族が手を取り合ってこそ未来を切り開ける。
勉強になりました。では当時のあなたも均衡を保つために私の師匠を使命に追いやり、薬王秘伝が復活するのを眺めていたということですか。
レーサ殿は先ほど探偵士に寄生する害虫を駆除するのは避け、逆にラフを救おうとした医者を使命に送ったと言ったが、彼女は君に伝えたか。自分が独りよがりな善意にかきたてられ面会の機を狙い、脱輪直後の炭鉱に前世を思い出させる術を施したことを。
何ですって。
リュウソンが前世の記憶と人格を取り戻せば剣木を見守るという寿命族の役目を続けられるだけでなく、潜伏している勢力に対する抑止力にもなる。さらには一族内部の紛争を鎮め全てを正しい軌道に戻せる。だが先ほども触れたように他者への善行の多くは災いの始まりにしかならない。あの事件の後、録音の合議によって
それが本当だとしたら師匠を追放したことに対して感謝しなければなりませんね。
いや違うな。感謝すべきなのは私の方だ。
将軍が？
私が望んでいるのは良心に恥じないことだ。しかし長命種である以上、その長い人生を恥じることなく生きることは難しい。レーサ、そして今探偵士は複雑な状況にある。この区域を君が担ってくれるのなら私の肩の荷も軽くなるというものだ。
さすがは新作将軍、攻める隙がありませんね。先に言っておきますが、同盟が私を派遣したのは公務を適切に処理するため。
レーサ殿が誰につくかは重要ではない。 私たちが動くのは常に同盟のため。そうだろう。では先に進むとしよう。
And back we are. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Semi-demeter-struck remains.
ここで死んだ魔王の実は牢から抜け出した犯人ではないようですね。
その根拠は？
魔王の実の装備が整いすぎているからです。とっさに戦闘に加わったものとは思えません。
モゼという妖精の施設が言っていた。監獄を襲撃した勢力は2つあり、ホリジンの他に姿を消せる魔音の実がいたと。
姿を消せる？
ああ、俺も戦ったことがある。奴らは雲銀の術で自分の身を隠せる。
炭鉱さん、前に探偵士に干渉する寿命の長老について慎重に対応するよう忠告してくれましたよね。
レーサ殿、何か分かったのか？
はい。第一にホリの襲撃者が優秀国を脱出した際の経路を見る限り、事前に彼らに地形を教えた者がいます。優秀国の建造においては寿命族が深く関わっていましたよね。
Yeah, but if they are also part of the Alliance, why would they give the map or at least facilitate the breakout of the wolf guy?
第2に変装したホリ人は薬を飲まなければ古族の姿を維持できない。これは探偵士に潜む残党が手助けしているのでしょう。第3に潜伏中のホリ人に偽の身分を与えられるのは高位の権力者以外にありえない。
The fact that they had moles lying around was pretty clear, but at the same time, since this is a 7th century long imprisonment, who knows how long those moles might have been there.
雲銀の術を使う資格たちの存在は粒子に対する嫌疑をさらに深めました。しかし彼らは
I'm pretty sure it could have been some unsuspectable civilian just getting a random job, eventually climbing the ranks throughout the centuries. Because at that point, who the hell would even suspect them?
彼らは権力の頂点に返り咲けないからな。誇り高き竜の一族として陰月の乱の収束後、衰退の一途をたどる状況を打破できないままでいるのはさぞ。
炭鉱殿の言うことにも一理あるが、私としては寿命の粒子が黒幕とは言えないと思うが、ラフ内部の圧力を見抜き剣木を再生させた絶滅体躯元老、彼女こそが全ての裏切りの元凶だ。
Antilia again?
念を押しておきますが、さっき私が言ったことは推論に過ぎません。
それでレーサ殿はどうするつもりかな？
そうですね。とりあえず粒子たちに招待状を送ろうかと。
招待状？
私がラフに来てから粒子は幾度となく面会を申し
The
込ん
bear
で
starts running around and whisper ear to ear, "Hail Hadra," just to be sure. Either that or just Big Fei Zhao start running around with the little tornado, because the tornado only picks up evil guys.
そこで彼らの言い分を聞いてみましょう。
いい案だ。
There is one way to clean this prison up.
この件はレーサ殿に一任しよう。うまくいかなくても心配する必要はない。狼狩りが終われば全てが明らかになるからね。
狼狩りといえばさらわれた妖精の施設のことが気になりますね。風霊は優秀国の中で飢えていた。低級のご加護が彼を守ってくれますように。
Yeah, not to mention, how long do these anti-wolf pills actually last for?
先ほども言いましたが、僕は医師です。ただ、僕が得意とする医術は薬膳と組み合わせなければ効果を発揮しません。薬効のあるものを調理して患者に食べさせるのが食事療法の極意。どのような薬剤も食材も煮込んでしまえばたちまち美味しくなるのですよ。
ビーミー、それは一つの味をただ別の味でごまかしているだけじゃないのか？
その表現も間違いではありませんが、一つ聞いてもいいでしょうか。
ガキの口いっぱいに甘唐辛子を詰めて鍋に放り込んで煮る。
お兄さんは本当に面白いですね。そういえば聞いたことがあります。オリジンは自己改造の過程で未来の多くを失い、複雑な味を感じられなくなって血肉の塩味にしか食欲をそそられなくなった。
I guess the Borisins here must also be fellow gacha players. If the only thing they can taste is saltiness.
ここに甘唐辛子があったら、それで貴様の口を塞いで鍋に放り込んでいたぞ。
ただの冗談じゃありませんか。そう怒らないでください。肝心の答えですが、甘唐辛子を細かく刻み、ひき肉と混ぜて肉団子にしてしまえばいいのです。
はあ、この火鍋で貴様の舌を煮てしまえたらいいんだが、渓流がラフに帰ってきたと言ったな。それは確かなようだが、私は他の情報も手に入れた。奴が重罪を犯して別の選手に応送されたというものだ。
Borisins are the beings we become after losing the 50-50 7 times in a row. Nothing but salt, anger, and regret.
くだらない小細工で風霊様の復讐心を刺激すれば我らの計画を妨害できると思ったか。覚えておけ。ホリジンは泉州を知らない蛮族ではない。貴様が持っている玉鳥も空を飛ぶ気候鳥も我らを追跡するための手段は全て把握している。抱いた希望が大きければ大きいほど死が訪れた時の苦痛は強烈になる。
その落ち着きは薬の効果で得たものに過ぎない。だがそれもじきに切れる。そうだろう、
風霊様。
哀れな古族だ。数千年もの間貴様らに文明を与え生かしてやっていたのは我らだというのに。だが問題はない。主人の匂いさえ嗅げば貴様らはいつもおとなしく戻ってくる。
風霊、考えたことはありますか？なぜ彼らは700年も経ってからようやく君を助けることにしたのかと。ホリジンが闊歩する時代は終わりました。家に帰る希望を与える前に彼らはこの悲しい事実をあなたに伝えましたか？今のホリジンは妖精の天撃将軍。一人の古族によってバラバラにされてしまい、銀河の片隅に隠れて震えている。だから餓死寸前の獣のように手を伸ばして藁をつかもうとした。
妖精の将軍が皇族だと。面白い。
嘘ではありませんが、あれは両軍から逃げ出した先祖、ただの玉よけ泥棒です。奴は我々の力を盗んだ挙句、ホリジンの知恵を頼りに戦であらゆる卑劣な手段を。
Yeah, and all of these sound like excuses. Again, mock talk is not going to end well.
そいつは貴様らに勝ったのだろう、モード。不公平という言葉は死者と敗者の言い訳だ。両軍がチリジリになったのなら、俺が生きていることを教えたのは誰だ？
我々が絶望の淵にいた時、長生の主の預言者マングスが道を示してくれたのです。彼女の導きによって私たちは少しずつ希望を見出せるようになりました。
Mangas? But why do I get the feeling this is yet another name for Pantilia? She's had the eyes on the Luofu for a pretty long time. And since she got beaten up once, maybe she might be trying to recruit more people, well, wolves in this case, to do her job for her.
預言者マングス。そいつは何がしたいんだ。
彼女は言いました。風霊様が帰還しなければ、長い間バラバラになっている堀人を再びまとめることも、かつての輝きを取り戻すこともできないと。その時初めてあなた様が生きておられることを知ったのです。さらには妖精の将軍が演武天霊に際して風霊様を応操すること、それが救出の絶好の機会であることも教えてくれました。すべては彼女の言う通りだった。私たちは成し遂げたのです。
Refuting by pointing out that their plan has not just succeeded yet, so this called by pointing out Manga's ulterior motives. As again, we've seen Pantia take over not Yukong, sorry. Ah, damn it, the name escapes me. The Foxia. There might be a chance Pantia might have disguised herself as some other inhabitants of the Luofu to try and put this plan together.
あなたたちは騙されている。その預言者は堀人たちにここで死んでほしいのです。
Yeah, Tingyun.
だが彼女の予言は的中した。選手は今ここにいる。
優秀国の話が広まれば、運気軍が全ての港を封鎖するでしょう。監獄から抜け出せたと思っているようですが、あなたたちは今もラフという巨大な檻に閉じ込められたままだ。
風霊様、殺しましょう。この口の減らない家畜を今すぐ殺しましょう。あなた様に誓います。もうすぐ迎えの精査がやってくると。あの馬鹿げた天霊にラフが注目している今こそ脱出する絶好の機会。あなた様が領地に戻れば先週への復讐が叶う日も近づくに違いありません。
機会？勢いをなくした惰弱な両軍に戻り、ふざけた預言者に操られ、手のひらの上で踊るだけの旗印になれというのか。その預言者の計画は穴だらけだ。そいつが貴様らに用意した道は逃亡と死亡しかない。いいか、狼は決して獲物にはならない。小宮、運気軍が港を封鎖すると言ったな。ならば運気軍が貴様の予想通りに動いているかどうか。
何ですって。
風霊様、
モードゥ、狼の群れの首領が古老の命令を聞くと思うか。
まさかそのようなことは。私は命令したわけではありません。
狩りを始める前のちょっとした余興だ。なんだ、貴様は逃げたくないのか。貴様は戻ってくる。なぜなら古族はいつもおとなしく主人のもとへ帰ってくるからだ。
They're just let him go and do whatever. But yeah, of course the ports are not closed.
本当に僕を自由にさせるとは。奴は一体何を考えている。
Everyone in the Zen show is trying to make it look like nothing's happening, so of course the ports are not closed.
いや、もしかしたら自力で逃げ出せるかもしれない。
But surely even if he just lets him go to check the ports, he's going to have guards on him. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Zhao Shu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer, saying every clever little thoughts you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
やはり奴は僕を試しているようですね。運気軍も優秀国の異変には気づいているはず。秘書は自ら風霊を捕らえに来るでしょうか。とにかく今はあいつの言う通りにするとしましょう。
So surely this is a pretty good opportunity to leave a hint somewhere around. But you also got to be careful about that. The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. Keenly notice that the Foxian passenger near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. So of course they have spies everywhere.
そうですね。この精査は小さいので、そんなにたくさんは載せられないのですが、15分ほどお時間をいただければ、大きめの精査を呼ぶこともできますよ。どこへ行くにしても急ぐに越したことはありません。もうすぐ始まる演武典礼に合わせて強砲艦に向かう精査を優先的に通行させるよう天白氏。
I want to go outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet? Have the Cloud Knights closed the
運
ports?
気軍がなんで港を封鎖するんですか？
The Ramp-keeping mission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergency like this one. Understand that if you thoughtless asking for aid, you will reap severe consequences, regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
執行人たちは演武典礼の支援に行っているため、地公使官下は現在閉鎖されております。
You can sense someone staring at you from not so far away. Nothing, just wandering around.
そうですか。今は人手が足りていませんが、何かお手伝いできることがありましたら。
So, is there really nothing that we can do? The Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements.
こんにちは。ずっとこちらを見ていたようですが。
You can sense someone staring at you from not so far away.
そうですか。何かありましたら。
And of course, the last one is not going to be any different.
話しかけるな。今休憩中なんだ。
Sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
俺たちの仲間じゃないみたいだが、お前からよく知ってる匂いがする。
選手に様子を見てくるよう言われましてね。
なあ、してないな。強砲艦に向かう精査のために天白氏が航路を開けてはいるが、これじゃ逃げる時に俺たちの船が目立っちまう。
港が封鎖されていない。これは一体。時間稼ぎをしても意味はない。一旦風霊のところに戻るとしましょう。奴が何を企んでいるのか見極めなければ。
I would be curious to at least try the second objective. But I don't know where I can find maybe some one of the little birdies. Even though I'm pretty sure if I press escape now, he's going to come up with his phone. I mean, if you need to contact someone and ask for help, you have your phone in hand, why not use that one? I think maybe they should have taken this thing out for this section of the quest, because it does break the immersion a little bit. So no, not the Cloud Knight, not the Ferryman. And I'm pretty sure most of the other NPCs around here we cannot communicate with. Yeah, absolutely nothing.
戻ったか、昇級。
ずっと見張られていることには気づいていました。僕が誰かに助けを求めたら、その相手を殺害する。
よくわかっているじゃないか。それで、奴らは俺の脱獄を公にはしたくないようだ。驚くことでもない。今ここにいるのは逃げ惑う囚人ではなく、羊の群れに入った狼だ。昇級、平静を装っても無駄だ。俺の手にかかれば、その肉を切り裂き、骨をあらわにすることなどたやすい。小細工で現状を打破できると考えるのは貴様の勝手だ。だが、ここが街中であることを忘れるな。人質は貴様だけではない。さて。
Oh, so it wasn't even about us, it was about the NPCs we were talking about. If we asked for any one of them for any help, yeah, they would have been murked.
そいつは自ら俺を捕らえに来る。狩りを始める前に相手のことを知っておきたい。もちろん断った。
Show weakness, making him believe that you're surrendered. Refuse, letting him know he won't talk. Not really much of a point here.
Oh. 悲鳴で他人の注意を引くほど愚かではなかったか。
彼女について知っていることは全て教えましょう。で、
貴様、俺と取引をする資格があると思っているのか。
僕が口を割るまで拷問しても構いません。ただ、お互いの時間を節約するのも。
Also, if they need to blend in with the civilian population, you know what would help? If after transforming, he didn't put his massive shackles back on.
こうして平然と生きていられるのか。そもそもホリジンの寿命はそんなに長くはない。
それが妖精が俺を連れ去ろうとした理由か。俺を人質に従うやつもいれば、今でも覚えている。収容されたばかりの頃、古族が何度もやってきたことを。奴らは俺から血や髄を抜き取り、月狂いの原因を解き明かそうとしていた。だが哀れなことに、その秘密を突き止めることはできなかった。ある者は旧敵を滅ぼすために力を求め、またある者は旧敵になるために力を求める。おお、わかったぞ、妖精の意志。貴様は最も哀れなものだ。その力を他人に分け与え、 ならば答えをくれてやろう。古い伝説によると、ホリジンの始祖ドゥーランは限りある命と力に不満を抱いていたという。己の願いを叶えるため、彼は無数のホリジンと古族を生贄に、その生命力を長生の主より授かった泉に注ぎ込んだ。その上で遺伝子不術を触媒として水の中に一つの奇跡、ドゥーランは月の産床に登り、求めていたものを手に入れた。それは赤い満月のような心臓だ。そして己の胸を切り裂き、その赤い月と心臓を入れ替えた。
Typical, just another Borisin myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
剣木も高等無形な伝説ではないか。しかし貴様ら先衆人はそれが真実であることを知っている。その心の月は代々堀の選手の体の中で拍動している。なぜなら堀人の選手を決める儀式とは、継承者が先代選手の胸を切り裂き、その神の肉を食らうことだからだ。
So you're telling me we need to cut you open and get that heart out of your chest?
強者のものなのだ。食らうことこそ命の継承と成長の真理。それには我らが食らった獲物の命が凝縮されている。700年も閉じ込められ、もう希望はないと思っていたが、さあ次は貴様の番だ。天撃将軍について教えろ。
見つけた。昇級。
Dual house before the war dance convenes.
将軍の指示を疑ってるわけじゃないんですけど、もう堀人の情報を手に入れたって本当ですか？
ええ、私の部下がずっと手がかりを探してたの。モゼ、そっちの状況は？
昇級との連絡が完全に途絶える前に、彼が持つ玉鳥の信号を捕捉しました。
それなら今すぐ合流して一緒に堀人を叩くべきじゃないんですか？なんでまた海成功に？
ケーゲン将軍から剣術は教わっても遵守の方法は教わらなかったようね。堀には森の中では狩人と獲物の立場が常に変化するっていう古いことわざがあるの。今の私たちは狩人だけど、闇雲に奴らを追いかけたりしたら逆に風霊の獲物になってしまう。
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? We have the advantage in numbers. I wouldn't even be sure about this second one.
将軍、からかってるんですか？ラフ運気軍の数と比べたら700年間拘束されてた狼たちなんて大したことありません。僕たちが獲物になることなんて。
Because you care and because you're surrounded by civilians. If you were to rampage on the Luofu in the midst of civilians, that would be a crap ton of casualties. And you yourself would never forgive you. Well, you would never forgive yourself for getting into that situation.
敵を甘く見てはダメよ。風霊は決してあなたたちが簡単に倒せるような相手じゃない。700年も人を食らわずにいた獣が演武天霊の開催直前にラフの街中に忍び込んだ。これが今一番厄介な問題ね。
奴にとって一般人の命は好きな時に食べられる肉に過ぎないってことですか？
そう。だからこっちも手を打たないといけないの。さもないとどんどん事態の収拾がつかなくなるわ。意志必決っていう戦術は知ってる？敵を包囲するときに必ず手薄な場所を作っておくの。そして優秀な狩人が周到に準備を整え、最適な場所で獲物を待ち伏せする。
Where do the Borisins want to go? Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
想像してみて。私たちは優秀国から脱出したばかりの囚人。変装して人混みに紛れ込んだはいいけど、長居するつもりはない。そうなったら今一番必要なものは何？
ラフから逃げるための精査。海星港で見つけた堀人はその準備をしてた。
獲物が逃げる方向さえ予測できれば、あとはゆっくりと包囲網を狭めていけばいい。さあ、あなたが堀人を見つけた場所から始めましょう。
Oh, and we finally get some message from the Hex Club as well. Oh god, they even used the AAA devs. AAA devs politically correct lingo speak. You collected 3 passes. I will contact you again when you've got 6. Thank you for participating in our feedback questionnaire. Please continue to support the Hexa remake. How is testing Divergent Universe, the human comedy? Scrooge surprised me. His kingly qualities indeed mean he's more open to accepting external suggestions, unlike the other geniuses. In my spare time, I've compiled a new batch of data as an iterative sample for this version of the Divergent Universe. I'll send you a copy. Think of it as practice material for a test. One Ember era just to read the rules. Scrollum is trying to understand and resolve the differences and conflicts among intelligent life forms. I only provided him with some materials and advice during the academic exchanges. As for partner, that is just him overstating my contribution. Okay, still, it's about almost 10 o'clock. I think it's about time to cut it here for this stream. I still can't believe she came home in just 30 pools. And I want to rest my eyes a little bit before the next Unite and Fight begins. Unite and Fight round begins. So, as always, thanks a lot for watching. I swear your presence here is a very, very big part of why I can even get so lucky. And see you guys around soon. Likely after the next Unite and Fight round. So again, good night. Ciao.